Hello everyone! We're gonna be playing Life is Strange again, which, gotta be honest, I kinda wish we had scheduled Baldur's Gate tonight, Life is Strange tomorrow, cause we were actually kind of feeling more like Baldur's Gate tonight, but we're sticking to schedule. But before we start, we want to actually share something fun. We got a really cool gift from a friend. Said gift, a massive Dawn Trail poster, which we are gonna frame. It also came with some Dawn Trail stickers. Specifically, it was this German magazine. MMORE Sonderheft, which has a Dawn Trail special edition that they had at Gamescom, and our friend was there and was like, "Hey, you love Dawn Trail? You want this?" And we were like, "Hell yeah, we want that!" So we got it, and that was cool. I just want to share something a bit older that, again, would have fit more on the Baldur's Gate stream, but look what we found. This is the Scandinavian, and yes, it is a unique version. This is the Scandinavian edition of the original Baldur's Gate in big box, complete. And yeah, we're not joking, it actually says up here, for sale in Scandinavia only. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 1. So that's gonna be on the shelf during our Baldur's Gate streams from now on. You know, where the Final Fantasy stuff, most of the time, is. Isn't that neat? And who knows, maybe one day we'll play Baldur's Gate on stream as well. That could be fun. We put this on the shelf. Can we put this on the shelf? No, Mist takes up too much place. It's off cam anyway. Let's just put it to the side for now. Okay. Should we play some Life is Strange? Let's play some Life is Strange. The game is not on screen. Why is the game not there? It is. Hello. So this title screen with the burning forest was going to be the backdrop of the stream. You know, the stuff you see here. Are we pointing in the right direction? Oh, we are actually. Nice. It was going to be like the stuff around, but it felt a bit spoilery, so we switched to the non-burning one, which you think was the right call. Let's continue. Brave New World. We're about to watch the Tempest, and we just remember that we need to bring up the tag locations. Okay, there we are. And what timing? Just in time for the cutscene to end, we think. Or not. This is a very long cutscene.
This day has been so messed up. And that's before having to watch Victoria butcher Rachel's role. At least I can be here for Rachel. If I can find her.
Okay.
Of all the possible scenarios involving Victoria Chase and swords, this one is easily the least exciting. Chloe Price presents Firewalk Laser Light Spectacular.
David dig Doug's.
After all the work Steph did, it's amazing that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey. Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden? Or did David dig Doug's? Did Doug...
Hell if I know.
Did Doug dig David's garden? Or did...
She's on her way, huh?
dig Doug's?
Get to Rachel. Really, we really like the hand scribble objective thing. That's a really good way to do it. Where are we heading? In here or in over there?
Hey, Samantha.
Shh.
Nathan,
Hello, Jim Pan.
please,
I can't do it, Dad. I'm sorry.
keep your voice down.
You don't understand. They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me.
Why do you suppose that is?
I don't know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
But Dad,
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me. Nathan.
yes.
Good. Now. Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
Should we say something or remain silent? That. Say something. Okay.
Great pep talk, Mr. P. Everyone knows the best way to
We
instill
have an
confidence in
origin
someone
story
is
for the hair color. It's Blade Runner.
intimidating them.
I don't know who you are, but mind your own business.
I'd love to. Don't you have, like, a private bunker filled with gold coins where you could have these conversations?
Nathan.
Fuck!
Hey. Nathan's dad is some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
Should Samantha be careful or should Nathan be thankful? Yeah, it's up to you as well. Yeah, Nathan, yeah. Should be careful. Oh, we have a split. We're gonna go with careful.
Nathan's dad sucks. But you should be careful what you wish for when it comes to parents.
Oh, Chloe. I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry.
For what? You didn't kill my dad. Or did you? That was a joke.
I know. Your dark sense of humor reminds me a lot of Nathan's. Actually, the two of you are really similar.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm serious. You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive. You've been through a lot, and a lot of people unfairly judge you for it. I think you stood up for Nathan yesterday because you know what he's going through. Nathan's hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse. If you were Nathan right now, what would you want me to do?
Oh, give him space, give him up, or give him help. Okay, chat. What do we do? Okay, let's go with... Let's give him up me. See, this is the problem with like games like this, right? And this has been brought up a lot in regards to like BioWare games and Telltale games. You will be given like a sentence to pick, but you're not entirely sure what the context is. And sometimes it's not even exactly what you say. And then you end up being like, well, that's not what we wanted to be, what we wanted to say, you know? Let's go with, give him space.
When I'm super angry, I need to let it all out. The last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. Case in point, how pissed he was when we tried to help him yesterday. If I were you, I'd give him space and wait for him to come to you.
That actually makes sense. Thanks, Chloe.
It's funny, you know, Life is Strange, the first one, having the rewind mechanics so that you could always change your big consequences. It affected a lot of how you play, obviously. By the way, can you see that our graffiti from earlier in the game is there? It's actually surprising. Oh hey, the light glitch.
I should find Rachel.
It's actually surprising that they didn't try to find some way to like make that a standard thing for the series. Like, no, that's Max's ability. Everyone else just has to like accept the consequences inside the game. They didn't try to make it like the Life is Strange thing that you can always take back these. We like that. It could have easily been something they fall back on, you know?
R.A. will suck as Prospera.
If VC had any talent, maybe she would have gotten the part.
Talent? Is that what got Mr. K to cast you, slut?
Guess they don't call it drama for nothing.
Okay, so Nathan is in here, right?
Always changing tent.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, but
Yeah.
no thanks. Hey, Hayden.
Address me as Ferdinand, good lady.
Oh no, a method actor.
Alright. Hey, go fuck yourself.
Super lame, Chloe. I mean, super lame. Fair maiden.
Great method acting.
Really? Thanks.
We do not stand method acting in this house. Left mouse button to enter tent.
Rachel?
Oh, come on, V. You got this. You got this. Oh, shit. I can't do this. I'm going to ruin the play. What are you two doing here? Or did you forget? You let this loser dropout sabotage you. But really, I should be thanking you. Now I have everything I wanted. And you've got a new friend. So I guess we're both doing great.
Now please leave so I can get ready for my performance.
Even though I wish I was the one performing tonight, Victoria, I really am happy for you. I hope it's everything you want it to be. We both do. Right, Chloe?
Oh, damn. Okay, chat. Actually, okay. You know what? We're gonna look something up. So, during last session, Mikan in here talked about there being some choices that affected if you got the true ending or not. So we're gonna just quickly look up Before the Storm true ending requirements. We have decided that we would prefer to get the true ending. If this was back when this game was new, we would have been more adamant about getting our own ending. But, you know. Okay, let's see. Hold on. We should look this up ahead of time, but we completely forgot. Hello, Wakanda. Okay, so basically, it's not this choice. This choice can go either way. If we understand correctly. Assuming the secret ending is the true ending, we have a list here of what we need to do for the secret ending. So what should we do? Should we get Victoria to quit, or should we support Victoria? Keep in mind that Rachel supported Victoria, so always pick the insult sword fights. You sure? I feel bad getting her to quit. Do we have a coin? We could flip a coin for it. Yeah, when do you have a coin these days? I thought we started this series with people want to cause the most trouble. Yes, but also the gay options. Girls supporting girls, that would be supporting Victoria. So that's 2 for supporting Victoria. And that wins.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, even if you are super lame to me all the time, I hope you don't completely suck up there. And even if you do suck, who cares? I mean, let's be real. You're not Rachel. But that's okay, because you're Victoria Chase. You know? Even if you suck.
Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, that's exactly what I needed to hear.
Okay. Cool.
Tea? For your instrument. We want you at your best tonight.
That seems very
Okay, V. Time to shine.
Oh, Price, that was epic. You distracted her just long enough
Oh,
for me to
nice.
slip those pills into her tea.
I did.
Oh, hey, that's mine. A shirt for a free spirit. I knew you were gonna pick that one.
You can read me like a script, Rachel Amber.
Oh, okay. I better start getting into costume before the...
Sweet Carnation, we're ruined. The show is ruined.
That was quick.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us.
Huh?
Juliet is waylaid. That infernal inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel. Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we may have to cancel. Truly, we are a cursed lot. Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate.
Oh god, she hit her head right on the
Touché.
pavement too.
Mr. Keaton, perhaps I could fill in for Victoria?
My dear, your visage is as a vessel sent by the heavens to offer passage to my stranded soul. But I'm afraid without our Ariel, all is still lost.
Maybe the lightning glare
What?
glitch can play Ariel.
Oh, no.
Mr. Keaton,
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking
At
chance.
least until the road's clear.
The cynic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
Hell no.
She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
I'd say you're super fucked.
Chloe, please. For me. Damn it.
The smash cut to it as well.
I can't believe Rachel's talked me into
Hold
this.
on. Taking part in a stage performance? It's just like Alan Wake! Uh-huh.
I seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
All hail, great master, I come to answer thy best pleasure. I boarded the king's ship in every cabin, I flamed amazement, the fire and cracks of sulphur's roaring the most mighty, Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble. Not a soul, the king's son, Ferdinand, was that how they pronounced it in this game? Was the first man that leaped, cried, hell is empty and all the devils are here. The hare perished, and as thou badst me, I have dispersed them about the isle in troops. Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised. My liberty, that's my noble mistress, because apparently it's been etched out there, but not here.
When life gives you lipstick, use it to tag shit.
Death or tragedy? Tragedy!
Got it.
The feeling's gone, you can't go on, it's tragedy. Huh.
Why does it feel like Steph is mocking me from afar?
All too bad, with no one to love.
The only
you,
thing
you're
worse
going
than looking
nowhere.
at spandex is being forced to
Looks
wear
like I'm
it.
late. As usual.
God, she looks so defeated. Great.
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
That's you.
I am ready now.
Get up there.
Approach, my Ariel. Come.
Damn it. No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel.
We get to take
and
fully
say
part.
the line. All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
Oh, we get to pick the responses! It's just like Final Fantasy VI! I boarded the king's ship, right?
I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble.
My brave spirit, who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason.
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried.
Shit, we're actually blanking. That was empty?
Cried.
Okay,
Hell
yeah.
is empty.
We couldn't remember if it was
and
empty
all
or
the
full.
devils are here.
Yes!
But are they, Ariel? Safe?
All right. I guess this is what I'm supposed to
No,
walk
we only
somewhere.
read the lines.
Sick lightning. I bet Elamon could cast that. I want to play her part.
Okay, just sit down maybe.
How now, capricious friend? Thou art not done. If thou art tired, thou must needs repose.
Yeah. I'm tired. Tired of this play bullshit. I need a breather. I wonder where Wells is sitting. I bet I could sit here for half an hour and he'd still be too afraid to do anything. Keaton's not doing anything either. I wonder how many people are waiting for someone else to do something. Man, this crate is awesome.
This angle is not. Okay, so that's just a resting spot. A fun way to do it. So where are we supposed to go then?
I wish I could throw that at Rachel for getting me into this.
Ariel, you're doing exceptionally well.
But we're not supposed to go this way. Okay, got it. Is it a shipwreck?
I'm definitely supposed to do something with this.
Oh.
Not a hair perished, and as thou baddest me, I have dispersed them about the isle.
In groups? Think's what we said?
In troops.
charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
It's gotta be liberty, right?
My liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line. Is it? What's going on? But thou assured my freedom. Didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped.
This is getting gay!
Most loyal spirit, companion, and friend. Is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script.
It's magical.
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Okay, chat. This is gonna be your choice. Will we grow bored of Rachel? That's what grew. A. Excitement isn't happiness. Want something more long-lasting? Yeah, okay. We can roll with that.
Excitement's a mere counterfeit of bliss. These storms and these adventures. I prefer to know thou still cared for my plainest self.
That's not
I have
bad
you in my
improv.
grasp.
Obviously,
I will
it's
not
actually
bend.
written by a writer. It's in a
I
game,
will
but
not
like,
see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful
oh
friend.
god, this is
For but a
gay.
little longer, I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish? Yes, I am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
We
You
must
crushed
part now.
Good.
My life
You're a born
goes
thespian, my dear.
on,
I'll be chasing you down next year.
but my heart
ending,
won't give
absolutely
you
transformative.
up.
I am humbled.
Thanks.
All we could think throughout that entire
What the hell
thing
just
was
happened?
Final Fantasy VI opera
Is
scene.
that real?
Put heaviness in me.
Shake it off. Come on. We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir, I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho!
We should stream Final Fantasy VI at
Slave!
some point. Not soon. We have
Caliban!
too many other RPGs
Come forth, I
in the
say.
planning stages, but like, we fucking own the Super Famicom version of Final Fantasy VI. That could be fun to stream, the original. Or maybe the PS1 version. That's our favorite version.
Mother brushed.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself, filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Shit.
He's crying.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
Fuck you.
Where should this music be? In the air or the earth?
Oh, thank God.
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but 'tis a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Did we talk at all about
Do
our
you
favorite Shakespeare plays
love me?
last stream?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound. I beyond all limit.
Because Tempest
what else
is
in
like,
the
it's on the
world
list,
love,
but it's not our
prize,
favorite.
honor you.
His tears run down
We
his
haven't.
beard like winter's drops from eaves
Our
of
favorite
leaves.
is
Go release them, Ariel. My
Coriolanus.
charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore. And they shall be themselves. Now my charms are all overthrown.
We don't want to
And what
overshadow
strength
this. We'll talk a
I
bit about it in a
has
bit.
Mine own. Pray, release me from my bands, with the help of your good hands.
We were at the theater just on this Saturday, actually, watching a new play. Really good. Not Shakespearean, like it was a Swedish play called Bonifacius. Bonifacius. Yes. Yeah. Bonifacius. Yes, bring her out.
Wasn't that fun?
Bring her the fuck
You're
out.
so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
Hello, dead. Yeah. Oh, hello, Mikan. Don't say sorry. We just got through the Tempest performance. I think we got all the lines right. We've also looked up the secret ending to make sure that we can get it. We decided that we would rather see the secret ending than miss it. If we want to just have a natural ending, we can play it on our own time, you know? I mean, the whole point of these streams is to play through the entire series in time for double exposure, so not getting the true ending would be kind of annoying.
I was shitting myself.
In the dead of night, I'll make you in my sleep.
He was shitting himself.
That dude owes me.
I'm guessing this is a song that's gonna copyright tag this stream. Not that we have any revenue from YouTube anyway, but like, still annoying. That is like one of the annoying things with Life is Strange is it's impossible to play these games and not get content ID'd. Hey, we're not wearing our flannel. Oh, we forgot. Oh well. Maybe we can put it on between the
What if I told you that the entire
episodes.
fate of our production rests upon your slender shoulder?
You understand now why I hate what you need to do to get the true ending? No, we don't actually. We don't know. We don't know that specifically.
I've never had an experience like that on stage. Yeah, right? You. Like, seriously.
That's
I
the
love nights
shirt
after a show.
that Max
Is
wears
it always
in
like this? Oh, totally. It's such a
Life is
high.
Strange.
No more nerves, just the adrenaline.
right?
So, first timer, are you proud of yourself? You were literally perfect tonight. I was blown away.
Okay, so now we can talk a little bit. Our favorite Shakespeare play is Coriolanus, which, if you don't know, Coriolanus is a play about a Roman general who returns home after the war and tries to make it as a political figure in peacetime, but finds that he can't live in a world without war, and so defects to the other side to instigate the war again, and eventually dying as a result of it. It's a really cool play. Sadly, it's been appropriated a lot by fascists, which, you know, everything relating to Rome that applies to, just like with Vikings. But it's really good. No, you don't, Mikan. We think you might be mistaken. But we'll get there when we get there. Because we looked this up. We looked this up ahead of time. Our second favorite Shakespeare play is probably Richard III or A Midsummer Night's Dream, which they're cliche choices, we know, but they're good. We know we love fairies, so of course A Midsummer Night's Dream is very special, and Richard III is an excellent, like, prototype for the modern political drama. Like, every political drama, you know, like The West Wing, House of Cards, etc., feels like it's modeled on Richard III. Richard III also is extremely quotable, like even more so than the average Shakespeare play, we would say. I saw the performance of Julius Caesar, but left after Caesar died because I thought it was the end. That's funny. Julius Caesar is another one of our favorites, actually. And the Tempest. We like the Tempest, of course. Not that big on Romeo and Juliet or Macbeth. Don't dislike them, to be clear, but not like big fan. And more fond of the Henriade when it comes to the Shakespeare plays there. But yeah, that's our hot takes on Shakespeare stuff. Shakespeare's worst play is The Taming of the Shrew, but that's also not at all controversial to say. So, you know, I can tell you know your stuff because you actually know how to pronounce Caesar. I know, right? It's like we say Caesar when speaking, like when normally talking about it, because like that's what people say in English these days. But it's Kaiser. That's the word. It's the word for emperor. Kaiser. It's why it's Kejsare in Swedish. Like, it's a word. It's not just a name, it's a word. Hamlet med veganskap. Yes, that is an excellent Hamlet. That is an absolutely excellent Hamlet. We used to be the kind of theater gay who actually had like a skull on her desk or like windowsill, and every so often would be like, you know, pick it up and recite Hamlet stuff. We were that insufferable. Sadly, our memory is not nearly good enough to do it off the top of our head right now. Like, what is it? Do we have anything we can pick up here? Yeah, we do. Okay, hold on. I knew him, Horatio, a fellow of infinite jest. Oh yeah, it's almost October! This is gonna go up on the shelf again in October with a light in it. Okay, whatever. Let's get back to the game now. We just want to talk a little bit about Shakespeare because we are a theater gay. We will always be a theater gay. So, you know. Okay, let's go. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I feel really awesome. If you told me this morning I'd be this happy tonight.
You've gone through so much shit today.
Right now's pretty good.
Genuinely, when we were at
Okay,
the peak
whole
of
show
our
was
like
good.
Shakespeare
Yeah. It was
hyperfixation, we could cite the entire Now is the Winter or Discontent speech from Richard III off the top of our head. Hold her hand, obviously. Do you have some favorite classical plays that aren't by Shakespeare? We wish. We wish we knew more classical plays. But outside of Shakespeare, it's definitely more modern plays that we've seen. Like earlier this year, we watched Wicked. Of course, it's a musical. Some people distinguish that from play, but
Let's do it. I know.
Musical
I've
play.
been thinking about that all day. But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but like eventually.
Let's go now. Didn't we already agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why not?
Are we gonna object, or we're just gonna say, okay, fine, you win? Chat, it's up to you. We're so glad these aren't timed. Fine, you win? The gayest option would be fine, you win, right? Yeah, okay.
Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
Los Angeles, the open road, or New York? Come on, chat. Gonna go with the first thing that pops up. New York.
Hell. New York City.
Obviously. 3 a.m., you and me outside some cafe on St. Mark's, shoving pizza in our mouths and shouting Broadway songs with 10 people we just met. And this cute guy in horn-rimmed glasses will pass by and see you and slow down.
Yeah. Okay.
He'll be like, want to split a cab? And I'll be like, back off. She's with me.
You're full of shit.
I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
Never been to New York, but seen a few, like, Broadway, but not on Broadway,
Rachel,
shows.
stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life. Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
Okay, so Mikan is gonna say that we can't pick a kiss. We have to ask for the bracelet. Am I right, Mikan? Oh god, a bunch of chat messages just rolled in all at once there. Gotta love our chat plugin not working properly. You are right. That's not the case. According to Game Rant, if you pick the kiss, you can still get the secret ending. Towards the end of the game, there are 9 possible dialogue options that work on a point system. And if you get the right ones, you'll be able to get the secret ending. Yeah, it's 9 dialogue options in a row you have to pick specifically. So, chat, should we ask for a kiss and lock ourselves into a specific dialogue tree later? Or should we ask for the bracelet? Because either we get a kiss now and we have to do a specific dialogue tree later, which might be a bit annoying, having to like not have any freedom there, or we pick the bracelet now and don't have to worry about the dialogue tree later. Gayest option. That would be kiss. Yes. Well, if Game Rant is wrong, Nikan, we will look up the secret ending when we finish the game. But it should work. But we'll see. We'll see. So a kiss it is. I mean, it wouldn't be a Lesbiandrea stream without the kiss, right?
How about,
Watch the latest Baldur's Gate stream if you haven't.
oh.
Ready for the screenshot? Yeah, that is basically about as good as the kisses in Baldur's Gate 3. Video game kisses are never not gonna look awkward. There's something about 3D models not really be- oh! We get more. We really need to disable the screenshot sound on Steam, because this just kind of ruins the moment. But then again, so is talking over it.
Holy shit.
That was a bit more than the Max and Chloe kiss in Life is Strange 1. Oh, it's snowing.
What is this stuff?
Oh, that is such a clever thing!
Sign. I think we should leave.
Okay, this is technically prequel bullshit, but we like this.
I'm ready.
This works really
Let's go
well.
sneak some clothes and stuff for my house.
For you or for me?
I gotta say, my clothes look damn good on you.
Like, having the
Let's do
snow
it.
in this moment.
Then we'll get
Because remember, when it starts snowing in Life is Strange 1, that's when Chloe accepts that shit is going on and Max's powers are maybe real.
Perfect.
Like, she still wants them to be demonstrated after that, but like, that's when she's like, oh shit, something's going on. And of course she would think that if it happened during the Rachel Amber shit. That works. That's a really clever way to tie it back. It doesn't feel forced. Like, that's good. That's really good. And yes, Moto, you are right. The screenshot sound has been funny in some occasions. We think we made very good use of them during the Duke Nukem Forever stream, for example. During Baldur's Gate, it's good too, because it gives us screenshots to use with upcoming thumbnails, because there's like not a lot of art that fits the thumbnail format we have.
Oh, you're home. Rose, Rachel's home. And she, brought her new friend.
No lip sync.
Our surprise star.
Rather
returned.
audio being mistimed
You're
again.
just in time.
Almost forgot this is the
Chloe,
remastered
was it?
version.
It was, but that was before I was suspended. Now it's that girl who used to go here. What was her name again? All one word.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any sore subjects.
That's not what we thought we were gonna say.
Yeah,
Like, this is what we
sore.
mean. This is the
Rachel,
exactly the shit
honey,
we
You were
mean.
resplendent tonight.
With, like, dialogue
Thanks.
options, not giving you the context.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must?
I must?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
Thanks, but I was just gonna stop in for a sec and then bounce.
Oh, did you have other dinner plans?
Dinner plans? I always thought dinner was something that just sorta happens.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner. Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
I hope you'll enjoy the streams, Mika. And they're
Great.
long. The
I
Baldur's Gate
just
streams are
need to
already
walk
past
off.
40 hours.
Then I'll be
but
right down.
They're
Don't
fun.
be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
Like, genuinely, the Baldur's Gate streams
Okay,
are
I'm
some of
gonna
the
go
most
pack.
fun we've had
After dinner, we can
streaming
make our
any
break.
game ever.
You cool down here?
We're very happy we decided to stream that.
Totally. Your parents love me.
They're good at coming off that way, but don't let your guard down. And
That is
Chloe,
true, Mother, you
we
can.
just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Like, a lot of the combat encounters are just like
Just some
traversing
quality
in Baldur's Gate
time
3
with
isn't the
the
most
Ambers.
interesting, but... God, we can't wait to learn more about Steph, by the way. Like, we know that True Colors is not the next game after this, Life is Strange 2 is the next game after this. Or technically, The Adventures of Captain Spirit is the next game after this.
What could
But,
possibly go wrong?
we're really looking forward to, like, meeting Steph in True Colors. And here is...
Something about this photo doesn't seem right. I should fix it. Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is
Oh,
right
no.
there. She totally bust me.
Okay.
What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot like what I consider homework.
We wish we had crosswords as homework. That would actually be something we would want to do. Huh? Where are we writing it? Oh. Maybe, no? You can't do this to us, game! You can't do this to us! Fuck.
Solved it.
Oh. We just wrote in random letters.
So clean. I bet Rose would kill it with my mom at the diner. No skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though.
Steph says you're a nerd. Oh no, this is the old. That was the old ones. Oh, there it comes. Yeah. Mikey's cool. Wonder if he shows up in any more games.
I wonder if this will be the most expensive thing I've ever eaten off of. Besides my computer, of course. Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
What's harder, crossword or jumble? What's jumble?
So, Rachel was pretty awesome tonight.
She sure was. And I imagine whatever trick the two of you pulled to get her back on stage was even more dramatic than the play.
We can be very persuasive together.
Persuasive. Yes, that's a word for it.
It almost sounds
I
fun.
get
We've
the
never done
sense
it.
That you're a force of nature yourself. I can see why the two of you get along so well.
You can? Because it still seems crazy to me.
We're a little bit dyslexic, as we mentioned before, so it will probably be a bit difficult. But we play this game called Bananagrams a lot, which is building like words, similar to like Scrabble, but not quite. And like we like it.
Yeah. What did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing.
Oh, we don't think we
but
ever
I
understood
never
that reference,
liked The
Morton.
Tempest. What did you think of it?
To be honest, I only really read a couple pages. Theater's not really my thing. I guess I'm not so into saying words someone else came up with.
Fair point. Then again, I'm not sure you can judge the entire art form based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn. Shots fired, Shakespeare. Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
What's it like being married to the DA?
Much like being married to anyone else, I imagine.
But with a lot more secrets, right?
Secrets?
Like attorney-client privilege and all that.
Well, as district attorney, he brings cases against criminals on behalf of the state. He doesn't defend them.
Of course not. So, you putting me to work, or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
You're a riot, Chloe.
Alright, Chloe. You've set the table without ruining someone's marriage before. Piece of cake. It's off to the table with you.
Yeah, let's walk this way around. Hey, we're not holding the plates!
How many cabinets do you need? Glasses. Damn. The ambers are fancy as shit. Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
Like?
What do you think? I thought Rachel was perfectly cast.
She certainly was. We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
It wasn't in high school. It was for high school. I guess it would be called junior high in American terms. We were in a play that had a gender reverse casting for Scrooge. Like it was a Christmas Carol, but Scrooge was. We got to set the music to that play. And we got to make the entire soundtrack. But, we didn't get to record anything. It was all just gather up music we can play. Like, we just downloaded a bunch of like instrumental tracks and stuff. And this is true. We got this through. We got a lot of video game music set to that play, okay? Can you guess what music we got to play when Eleanor Scrooge, that was her name in our version, when Eleanor Scrooge was visited by the ghost of Christmas future? What famous video game music played when that Grim Reaper-esque ghost came in to like steal her away? Just write in your most like out there guess. You're not gonna get it. There's no way you're gonna guess it. Some kind of boss theme? That is technically true. This play would have been in 2005. Or maybe 2006. So around that time. E1M1? No, it's a boss theme. When Ghost of Christmas Future came to steal Scrooge away, we played One Winged Angel from Final Fantasy VII, the fully orchestrated version with the lyrics. So literally as like this Grim Reaper-esque figure comes in, the music is going like Sephiroth, and it was just the most epic fucking thing. It was a really cool performance too, because we had a stage that was like surrounded on 3 sides by the audience. It was like audience, 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 stage, and then backstage. We also had the Final Fantasy Prelude playing at the start. I wonder if anyone in the audience got that. Probably some of the kids. Yeah, we were so happy we got that through. We wish we remembered more of the soundtrack. That's the only one we remember clearly, is the Final Fantasy stuff. And if you're wondering who we played in the play, we played Little Tim. With the God Bless Us, Everyone! The classic Lesbiandrea line, right?
Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fond of her as well.
You ever feel like she's so awesome at everything that you just wanna shake her? Yeah. Me neither. So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
So, I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly. Duty calls. Good chat, Mr. Amber.
Mm-hmm.
What a tool.
Doing the play was bad enough without having to read about it afterwards. Hope Drew's okay, though. How to clear browser history, followed by a gap for all of yesterday. That's like cheating asshat 101. Poor Rachel.
Why wouldn't you clear the how to clear browser history search? Incognito tab? How to incognito tab? Oh god, Mika Saka says, when I was in radio theater, I made sure to play Bad Apple during a scene when my character was at the club. Oh god, that is amazing! Oh, we wish Bad Apple wasn't out, or the Bad Apple with lyrics wasn't out when we got to do the soundtrack for A Christmas Carol, of course, because Bad Apple
go to Paris instead of just talk about it.
Bad Apple with lyrics came out in 2007, right? But Oh, that would have been amazing. Like, what kind of music would we put in there now if we did it? Like, what would we put for, like, the Grim Reaper scene?
Let's see what Rose
Like,
has next for me.
Megalomania would be a fun one.
Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here.
Yes, Chloe?
Playing Simba the Seafarer Odyssey in school. I should learn Arabic lines for the former and Greek for that's really cool.
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
He calls him Mr. Amber.
I will be a dear. Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Something else?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical. Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
Comedy?
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
Ooh, let's see. Besides you is the chaos option. But here's the thing. We're also going for the gay options. And we wouldn't want to risk a scene in front of Rachel's parents. We want this to go well so we can escape tonight. So besides me is the right option.
Besides all my bad behavior rubbing off on her, you mean?
Another joke.
You tell me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
Rachel is her own person. She's responsible for her actions. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Thanks.
New dialogue added. That means. Guess we can talk to Rose again.
Yes, Chloe?
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China? Kidding. It's the fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
You're gonna go away so we can graffiti it at some point?
Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She totally bust me.
It's the triangle-shaped one.
One of those is shaped like a triangle?
Shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
Well, don't hold the glass like that! Okay. All art. Seriously, can't you... Okay. Okay. God. So we have this thing where we hate seeing people hold glasses, strangely, because we probably talked about this a lot of times on stream, but like, we struggle with the imagery of breaking glasses or tipping glasses reoccurring in our imagination.
Damn. Wonder if this is a family heirloom.
Oh, I think that's an original Who Gives a Shit.
Hey, hi Rose.
Yes, Chloe?
What else? feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
You are a paragon of
We would have been the
preparedness.
same here,
I think.
16-year-old Andrea
Time to
absolutely carried a
light
lighter.
some candles and
But not
pass
because
this
we did
joint up a bit.
joints or even cigarettes. We were genuine like, hey, it's good to have a lighter. That was us. Oh hey, she's away now. Haha.
finally, Mrs. Amber has her back turned. Time to fix this photo.
The only reason we don't have a lighter now on us all the time is because we kept misplacing the lighters. We really miss our Alone in the Dark lighter. We wanted to show that off during our Alone in the Dark streams last year. Just like, as a promotional item, if you pre-ordered Alone in the Dark at Game here in Sweden back in 2008, you got an actual genuine Zippo lighter with the Alone in the Dark logo engraved on it. And it was one of our like treasured items. And it's gone. Like, it's somewhere.
Fire.
But yeah.
That I can do.
Hold on. What do we can do? Light candles. Right.
The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
So, Chloe, are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
So like, we always carry nail clippers, a scissor, band-aids. Used to carry a lighter, but not anymore. Wherever we go. That's part of our just like standard be prepared kit.
I wish. Rachel's all honors. I'm still trying to get into remedial... What's it called? Vocabulary.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good, Mom.
Thank you, Rachel. The way the fire spreads so fast, I've never heard of anything like it.
Screwdriver said it's a smart thing to have. Maybe we should add that. Knife we don't need, we use the scissor for that. But, so the nail clippers, we always joke and it's like, well, you know, we're a lesbian, of course, we have nail clippers with us. But the actual reality is, of course, it's a sensory thing. We won't be able to just put our trim our nails down at any point. We need to.
It's almost surreal. They say a fire like that could only come from a crime of passion.
Passion? What does that mean?
I don't know. You tell me.
Autism, exactly.
'Cause
The mix of
you're
autism
DA,
and lesbianism.
Of course.
Like,
It's certainly troubling.
this is our handbag
the latest
right now.
report from the commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would
Yes, sir.
anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how
Nail
difficult
clippers.
these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends,
Yes,
I
the
want
FanFest
you
bag.
to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these
Drop the noise
that we
to the
remember
middle on
what is most important to us. Family. Family's not merely a
We
gift.
really want to buy
It is
the
a
Final Fantasy
responsibility.
XIV nail clippers.
As
There are
such,
two.
those we love must be cared for.
A meteor
and
one
never,
and there's a
ever
fat cat
taken
one.
for granted.
Oh, we have a backpack with a laptop in as well, of course. Do we calm Rachel or do we attack James? Chat, it's up to you. Also, Mika, we have also gone to school in cosplay. Calm Rachel. Chaos. Gonna need a tiebreaker. Okay, we'll be the tiebreaker. Yeah, we haven't done a insult sword fighting thing yet. So sure, let's do that.
Enough of this asshole. Rachel may have to take it, but I don't. I'm going to turn his daughter and wife against him at his own dinner table.
Or that's okay.
I'm not sure I agree, James.
Oh? I thought you of all people would be grateful for family, at least.
If you ask me, gratitude is just one more way privileged people tell the unprivileged that they should be happy with what they have.
That is an excellent point, Chloe. We must always be sensitive to the way our privileges shape our perspectives.
Well said, Mom.
Still, there must be some room for personal responsibility. I'm sure you agree, Chloe.
My dad was super responsible. He always drove under the speed limit. Then one day, a truck came along and turned him into a super responsible pancake.
See? This is why it's so important to invite diverse voices to converse with one another. It's absolutely stimulating.
Highly stimulating.
Since you have answers for everything, Chloe, perhaps you'd like to enlighten us with some of your hard-earned wisdom about the world.
Sure. I believe that we should look closely at everyone, especially the people in power, to see what secrets they're hiding.
Very well articulated, Chloe. I am consistently impressed with how politically aware your generation is.
Chloe is an excellent articulator.
Excuse me, dear? But if this is what passes for politically aware these days, we're in serious trouble.
James, that's unfair and also rude to Chloe.
No, I don't believe it is. It seems clear that these points Chloe is making are merely veiled attacks on me.
Are you suggesting that I'm using some sort of incognito mode where I can keep my activities hidden? That's crazy. Don't worry, Mr. Amber. I can tell that my progressive attitude is not welcome in this house. I'll see myself out.
James, Chloe is right. You owe her an apology.
I owe her no such thing. I believe she's willfully acting belligerently just as she did this morning. It is how people like her respond to adversity.
People like her? So we're profiling now? This is what 8 months in the DA's office has taught you.
I resent that. My office is committed to fair and equitable treatment.
Yes, I've read the press releases.
Excuse me? Are you calling me a hypocrite?
Ha!
Rachel!
I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Stop it, Dad! You're a hypocrite! Okay? I know! You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker!
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook.
James?
Kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel, honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
Think we saw? Are you trying to gaslight us? There's no thinking involved. We saw you locking lips with some other woman. Best part is, she and I used the same drug dealer.
That's enough! You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is that?
A delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
Yes! Yes! Fire! Walk with her! Oh, we fucked him.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying! Stop being a politician for 1 fucking minute! Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
We unfortunately got spoiled on that plot twist when we checked the secret ending things, but ba-bum!
Shadows settle on the place that you left. Our minds are troubled by the emptiness. Destroy the middle, it's a waste of time. From the perfect start to the finish line. And if you're still breathing, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us are heaving through corrupted lungs, setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting names of the lovers that went wrong, the lovers that went wrong.
You did make him? That's cool. We did not. We did not. Genuinely. Like, when we read it in the game rant thing, we were like, oh, fuck. Okay, that's how they're gonna do it. Interesting. We did not see that coming.
When you broke my chest. And if you're in love, then you are the lucky one. 'Cause most of us are bitter over someone, setting fire to our insides for fun, to distract our hearts from ever missing love. But I'm forever missing him. And you caused it.
So we've heard episode 3 is the bad one, but we don't know if that's just people exaggerating on Reddit. When we were looking up about the secret ending thing, a bunch of people were like, "Oh yeah, it's a shame episode 3 sucked." So see what that's. We're gonna see how that is, because we're gonna play it now, of course. We went along with the story. That was not part of the common consensus. We refused to empty our pockets. That was not part of the common consensus. Really? Damn. The other ones were. Most people do ask Rachel for a kiss, yeah. See the smaller ones. Didn't talk to Elliot about the play. No, we did not. Refused to start over. That was not common. But the singing man on the dashboard of the truck, yeah. You didn't pay off the debt to Frank, yeah. You didn't tell Steph that Rachel was single. Okay. You returned Drew's money to him. That's uncommon. Oh, damn, really? You told Samantha to give Nathan space. Not the most uncommon, but uncommon. You encouraged Victoria before the play. Very uncommon. You told Rachel you'd like to go to New York. Not the most common, interesting. Most people picked Los Angeles? Really? Okay. You attacked James at dinner. Also pretty uncommon. You're such a massive contrarian, it's hard for me to predict what you like and what you won't like. That's true. Hold on, no, what? No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Don't start episode 3. Oh yeah, here's the episode 3 title screen. We're not done yet. Collectible mode. Duh. We have a graffiti tag to do.
All right, which one is Drew's room?
So here.
Could Elliot be lamer if he tried?
You have to actually enter Elliot's room, which we skipped because, you know, we're avoiding the boys. Is that? What's that figure? Come on. Oh, we're not gonna get a good look at it apparently. Not sure if we need to like actually like read something.
Lucky
Nice.
Dana. Warren Graham
There's
is
way
such
less
a
porn here than I would have thought.
nerd.
Can we go out?
Could Elliot be lamer if he tried?
What? During a scene where you enter Elliot's room, you can change his board. Okay, so we need to find something probably. Just.
I knew Elliot did well in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride. I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really bad. Wow. I remember this show. Crazy that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long. That's not half bad. Okay. Who is it that Elliot's writing about? Elliot is way more artistic than I thought. Are these about me? Were those poems really about me?
Elliot
The
just
world big
breathes
told me
through,
not to
but
give Elliot shit for afterward, next time I see summer strong at the broken places. Elliot does work really hard. Why does that make me sad? I guess I'm happy for him. Elliot's kind of preppy in his own way. Maybe he does Elliot did well in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride. It's been so long since Elliot and I actually went to a concert together.
and now we've looked at everything, right? Look at this.
I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really
Maybe we can do it
bad.
now. Yeah.
Elliot likes to write poetry about me, eh? What do I want to say in response? Roses are red, violets are blue, and you're kind of a creeper, dude.
We don't actually think that, but it was the funnier option. Now we can do episode 3.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah. Your birth mother. I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
They really should have given her updated hair for the remaster. And if they did a bad job with it. But the fact that her hair is always like bending the way it is really jarring. If someone just like floated down,
Chloe,
it would look good.
I'm right here. Good. I need you.
Oh, we forgot we were gonna go... Okay, we can put this on. We don't need the red one, we can put on the blue one. We had the red one for... Life is Strange 1. Okay.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me.
Looks even more like a
Sometimes,
sim.
I think that's what kept me blind for so long.
Can't wait for the inevitable Life is Strange Before the Storm prequel where you play as Sarah and she also somehow has a girlfriend.
She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. While the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families, Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape. When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life.
Oh, it's Simlish. Okay.
There was so much love, but...
We don't know Simlish well. We don't play enough Sims to... No, we only know the stock phrases from Sims 1.
However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there. For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened,
Or we know it's not a real language, but like there's a bunch of
she would never do
more
anything
words and stock phrases
hurt
have like become more established throughout the games. Not that much.
I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied. Anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again. What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again. And again. To keep you safe.
We get that you don't believe it, Moro. We're gonna go with it for now, actually.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I send her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now... she wants to see me?
But Rachel, it cannot be.
You think you have the right to decide that for her?
When I left Sarah, when I took Rachel away, I truly believe I saved her life. And I will continue to protect her no matter what.
But maybe she's different now. I mean, people change, right?
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down.
He sounds like he's full of shit, yes. The thing we're thinking is we don't think the game has time to do a here's a big backstory thing, and also we're gonna invert that later on. He didn't speak much with Brooke in this game. Brooke was in the original Life is Strange as well. This one has a crush on
Rachel to deal
Nathan.
with this alone.
Yeah, we know. We're gonna go upstairs. Not gonna linger at all. Straight upstairs. I was gonna open a soda. Or if it makes a sound. If you're wondering what we're drinking tonight, we're drinking a Gaza Orange. It's a orange soda where all the proceeds go to charities that provide relief in Gaza.
Rachel?
Well, absolutely, we agree with that motto. I agree with that motto.
I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her.
Be here for Rachel. One sec, because first we're gonna graffiti.
Maybe I can make the world a less scary place.
Something Rachel said, something I said, something Rachel said.
On stage, I think Rachel said...
Oh no, we should have picked the other one. Well, okay, we know what the other one is, rather. What did she write? The corners of the world are mere prologue. Okay, that's nice. Because the list that we're going by for the graffiti has the other one. It's let me know if you need an accomplice. For some reason we thought that's what we were picking, but the one we wrote was good too.
I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one? That's the one.
Okay, that one sucks. That's it for the graffiti stuff.
We were so close to making our break last night. Now, I don't know. Is there a section on how to walk fours through batshit crazy family drama? No?
A giant lantern? Why? Just like Alan Wake.
Maybe that nightlight could get Rachel's attention. This light needs more light. Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight.
This is so corny. So fucking gay, Chloe. Oh wait, oh that's the way she's doing it? Okay, okay.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first.
Hey, check it out. It's beautiful. I thought you might like it. I've always loved stars. Why? They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Alan Wake is like
Because we're blinded
one of our favorite games of
by
all
what's
time.
in front of us.
And yeah, for Halloween last year we
Exactly.
played through the first game, and then we played the recently released sequel.
Then I learned
And
the
yeah, they're fun
truth.
streams, we think.
The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
Oh, this is such a like it's on the nose, right? Because like get it, like the stars are like Rachel, because the prequel, and if you play the original Life is Strange, you already know that Rachel dies. By the time you see and get to know Rachel, Rachel already dead. The story's over for her. But it works. It works. It fucking works.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman. My real mom. She's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust. I'll take it. Even if it's only by process of elimination. Good. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone.
That subtitle gonna linger? We want to take a screenshot. There you go. Can you go back to the girls now? No, like a more better angle, maybe. An angle that shows both of them, perhaps, would be preferable. There we go. Thank you.
The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
Of course not. But it might be tough to track her down.
Yeah. That's true. Luckily, I've got my secret weapon. But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
But we do.
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
You'd do that?
I'll give it a shot.
Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
I think I might be able to fix up that truck in the junkyard.
Really?
I'll give it my best.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow, when we speak, I always know what to say.
When you speak?
In my dreams, he's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right.
Or a dream sequence. Yeah, okay.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go? Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
Don't you mean my memories? I don't think you remember after you're dead.
Touché. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure? Ugh.
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Fine. It's the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about stories told by idiots, full of sound and fury, signifying fuck all.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be
One
an
of our
actor.
favorite improv lessons. Or
just
exercises,
want to
they don't
be
need to be
myself.
lessons. They can just be a fun thing you do with friends. One of our favorite improv exercises is
well,
you prep a
maybe
bench
there's a
or 2
reason we
chairs for
pretend.
and
Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible
one person
than the
sits
truths
down.
we keep hidden.
Wow. That's
and a person
pretty dark,
enters,
Dad.
and they're
Where do you think you get it
they
from?
need to
There's my
uh,
cue.
Dad?
improv
Relax.
a brand new scene on the spot that causes the previous person to leave
Right.
the
Just
bench.
a bit of stage magic.
So you can cycle through everyone.
Floodlights.
And every time a new person enters
Sound effects.
to sit down, a new
Chloe.
scene begins. And it has to be like
Look at me.
a natural flow.
Look
It's
at me,
very fun.
sweetheart. It's going to be.
What do you think it's like? Oh damn. Oh god. You will never forget having that improv exercise like 2 days or something before Skyrim came out. So like the thing we did as our entrance was going up to our friend being like,
What the shit?
holy shit, Skyrim's out.
Is someone
I just got the copy at game.
Doesn't seem like Mom.
And like we acted out
She
like
wouldn't
putting the
leave a
disc
mess
in the
like this.
Xbox and putting in, getting ready to play, and then like the disc was broken.
David?
I was like, oh shit, we gotta go back to the store. And he was like, oh don't worry, I can drive there. It's like, I'll take it there. And he left. I was
Whatever.
like,
I don't have time for this shit.
it's one of those happy memories in the back of our head. Like,
I saw Sarah.
that was
leaving for
that was a good thing we did. That was a solid scene.
He might also be totally
It was
pissed
longer than
about
that,
Demon's
but
money.
like,
I've got to get
I like
this
improv.
exactly right. I can do this. Oh, Frank. Eager much?
Where's the money?
I have a question to ask you first. I mean, a favor.
You can't be fucking serious.
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help? I would really appreciate it. I'm your favorite client, remember?
I'll meet you in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real... That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into? Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing.
Okay. For a shower though, we need to find a graffiti community. Maybe here?
Inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo. What do I want the record to show?
Burnout.
The sudden and mysterious absence of Chloe Price. I wonder if that's the universe where Dad's alive and Rachel has 3 happy parents. California, huh? Would be cool to see where Rachel grew up.
One sec. We'll be back in just a moment.
Man, I can't wait to take a shower.
Okay, we're back. Let's go.
Better than nothing. Huh? Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home. Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave.
Yeah, we put on one of our red flannels.
Is Mom playing music?
Since we were away at the same time, so like, I think it might as well.
Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine? Okay, my towel's probably in here somewhere. I should just calmly look for it. Sports cars are really good for hitting on chicks.
Okay, let's go.
No awesome pirate towel. Lots of washcloths. No towel. Score. Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye.
Oh, here we go.
Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it.
Y'all wanted the hair color origin story.
The best shower of
You know, the
my
inspiration was
life. Hot water. Don't let me down.
Blade Runner, but here's where the actual
Gross.
tuba blue came. We can't see shower scenes in games anymore without thinking about the Beyond Two Souls controversy with Elliot Page. If you don't know, Elliot Page was in this David Cage game called Beyond Two Souls. Well, that part is pretty famous. There's a shower scene in that game, right? And the character that Elliot plays uses Elliot's likeness, like fully modeled. And even though you don't see, you know, any private regions, they were modeled for some reason.
I need new clothes.
Yeah, we knew from photos in the first game that she started with a streak. And she mentions in the first game that, you know, Blade Runner is her inspiration for blue. So, yeah, it's creepy. David Cage is a creep for many reasons, but that's one of them.
What do I feel like wearing on this easy-ass day?
Yeah, bonus outfits are always the same ones, okay. Skull, dragon, more bonus outfits. Classic Chloe, okay. What's the dragon look like? Oh, the hair is gone as you change. That's kind of silly. Oh, that's a good look. That's a good look. Then there's this. Oh, well, we gotta. We gotta. One step. There we go.
Alright. One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs.
Oh, we should have brought a skull shirt. We do have a skull shirt. Could have put that on as well if we had known. But we have no idea where our chokers are, though. We never wear chokers. We have like a few, but we never wear them.
Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
Low, we would say. Very low chances.
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you, 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess.
Making pancakes is fun. We made pancakes a few days ago.
You know, you don't
Not
have
American
to make
pancakes,
me
though.
breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Instant chokers? No. Just generally don't wear them. Not really our style. Yeah, we're leaving this.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
And that shirt... Oh, I haven't seen it in ages.
I was out of clean clothes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd be coming home. None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
I'm not staying long. Just picking up some stuff.
Oh. Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you.
Is it
won't take
is it a
buttons.
sorry? Because nothing else we're interested in hearing from David.
Mom.
don't think this is the best idea.
You already promised.
Chloe, I've made an agreement with your mother to trust you from now on.
Really? What does that mean?
It means that from today forward, I'm going to take you at your word. So, if you say you haven't been smoking or drinking, then I'll just leave you be.
The idea is you should feel comfortable here, Chloe. David's not going to question you, and neither am I.
You know what? Yeah.
Well, this sounds like it's doomed to fail, but hey, kudos for trying.
Chloe.
What? I really meant it. Good job. Can we be done now?
Wait 1 second. Don't go, Chloe. I've been meaning to show you something. Maybe now's a good time. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Words. Yeah, what are you saying? Wrong words.
Please, I'm begging
Get over
you.
is never a good
Give David
phrasing to do.
chance,
Use.
won't you?
But
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while?
we said it in the Life is Strange
Think
1
about
playthrough.
what I've said.
But we really like how David is written. Because he sucks. He really sucks. But he feels like a realistically bad person that isn't like... He's not a villain, you know? He actually has, like... He has enough good sides and hidden depth without it overshadowing his bad stuff to where he just seems like a realistic guy. And we think they're doing a good job with him here in Before the Storm as well. Anyway, it's a choice, chat. Accept David's offer or reject David's offer. This is probably the last time we're gonna get a chance to talk to David. Do we want to end it on a kinder note or not? Accept. Reject. Accept. Okay, well, accept it is. I do wonder what consequences that's gonna have, actually.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close. Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
Mom.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom, I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right, all right. What the hell? Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. What's the matter, David? Don't want any more decorations inside your toolbox?
Oh yeah, it did say that would have a consequence, didn't it? That's fun. Yeah, no, exactly, Mika. And like, that's the thing, like, he feels like the kind of guy who, yeah, would probably end up going to war and suffer harsh things and come back and, you know, there's plenty to criticize about that. And there's plenty to criticize about his behavior. He doesn't feel like a cartoon villain.
Come on.
That's good.
Work with me here.
Unlike Mr. Jefferson, who, let's face it, becomes basically a cartoon villain by the end.
Damn it! Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beast. I just need to find the right tool for each problem.
Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly, Moto, we agree. Unlike Nathan, yeah. Well, dude, Nathan still has the benefit of being
This
young.
thing is going to the
Although, him being 16 in a dick bag makes it, like, a little better than 19 in a dick bag, but you can also, like, you can intuit how he got there.
Maybe. Sick. What do I see?
Raven.
I know. Looks like someone tried to patch this thing up. Sometime before I was born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be. The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
Like pliers?
Nope. Not gonna help.
Oh, screwdriver. There are pliers would have worked fine for that, actually, but whatever.
That should help keep shit distributed. Well, fuck.
We're getting texts. Fire remains active.
Go back from whence you came. This connection is pretty shaky.
And you don't need to
I could
apologize to me,
fix this
Ken. Like we
battery
get
post if
exactly
I
what you mean.
Get a good enough grip on
True.
it. There. Fits like a deadly electric glove. This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else.
You're gonna need the wrench for whatever's left.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it? Much better.
Cool.
Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course. Please, I need you. Yeah.
Pretty good. Fun to see.
Hey, Junkyard Queen, where are you at? Hey, who are you talking to? Holy shit, your hair, it's so
Badass.
I was gonna say hot, but yeah, badass too.
God, the fucking
I'm not
audio
sure if you saw,
desync
but
is so
someone
annoying.
moved your truck.
No way.
You're practically a certified mechanic now. Even have the shirt to prove it. Should we check it out?
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
What do you think? We're not dealing with a couple of dime bags anymore, Chloe. Where's the money?
Seriously, Frank? If you think I would pocket $1,000 of your money, you're even dumber than you look.
I don't think she has it.
Oh? It's cute how she acts like you two are friends. You heard what happened to Drew, right? Maybe try keeping that in mind when you talk to me.
Don't fucking touch her.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly, it's a whole other thing. Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Oh, damn. Yeah, he looks like he's from a different game, by the way. We said this at the start of the game as well, with the guy there. Like, something about the face is, like, more stylized. The chaos option is yeah.
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you. But he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
Friend.
She's a friend. An old family friend.
This chick doesn't have any family or any friends.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in, Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know.
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool. No need to get crazy.
Ah!
Oh, nice.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
Rachel! Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
It's like we're gonna get an option of like go to Rachel or go to the nice or do nothing or something like that.
Shit! Hey! Hold on, okay? Rachel? No! I got this.
Yeah, we know she can die now, but this doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's be honest, it's also very unlikely to die from a stab wound here. Like, obviously you can bleed, you can cut too many arteries off and stuff like that, but like, it's not like she was stabbed in the heart. Oh god, that character model is so far down on the poly count budget. It's such a fun thing. The more advanced video game graphics become, the larger the gap between main characters and low-end NPCs become in like polygon budgets, and it's always so jarring. The modern Final Fantasy games are especially annoying with this. Like the no-name NPCs in Final Fantasy VII Remake look so out of place because they're so clearly like lower down on the ranking.
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it. She's had a surgery, and now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
Okay, chat, this is gonna be your choice. I'm trying to figure that out, or it's my fault. D, it's my fault. D. Oh, everyone wants the D.
It's my fault. I should have listened to you. Sarah's mixed up somehow with this psycho Damon Merrick.
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right.
But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
Before we continue, we just want to say we're kind of surprised at the fact that we have not stopped doing like dick jokes, including like about ourselves, since getting bottom surgery. Like, obviously, like, once you get used to doing that, it's hard to just stop, like with everything else. But it still doesn't feel wrong to do it. Like, we realized the other day that like one of our signs that we've carried at Pride parades, actually this one never got used, but a sign we made for a Pride parade, it's inaccurate now. Because it references our dick, which doesn't exist anymore. Let's do this.
He asked us why we were so interested in Sarah.
And what did you say?
Nothing, of course.
Is that how it became violent?
When he found out Rachel was the DA's daughter, he wanted information about you.
And how did he know that I'm her father?
Megan, that's great. Your wife is great. Love you and your wife. Platonically. The real dick is the friends we made along the way. Sorry, we're...
I don't know. Maybe he's seen her before.
We're picking options now rather than waiting for the chat, because we want to move on to the next section.
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something. But when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream. But I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth.
Let's ask about Damon.
What are you going to do about Damon?
Find out if he is alive. First of all, my department's been after him for some time. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have, Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, that's Steph. Why is she here?
Hey.
She's just being a good person.
Drew.
That's a good reason to be there.
Pretty
Oh, she's there for Drew.
Miss
Of course.
Amber just
Yeah,
told me
right.
Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure. Definitely.
I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel to wake up. Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway. Oh man.
This is when? 2010, right? Guess it wasn't that common for card readers in vending machines yet then. Oh yeah, of course, there's still plenty of old vending machines around. But, I was thinking that a hospital might have a more high-end one.
I want, like, 20 more of those. Pretty sure the hospital nutritionists meet here after hours and pig out.
Okay, we thought that was gonna be a graffiti opportunity.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. What's there to do around here? Oh shit. I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
Guess I'm glad we stole their wine.
Oh, it was them! We couldn't remember who it was. We just wanted to go here and graffiti.
Okay, nurses. The world wants to know. What's so funny?
Dirty joke.
Off track.
The cleanliness joke is cleanliness is next to godliness in really short dictionaries. Okay, so why can't we draw on the vending machine? Oh, now we're allowed to graffiti it.
I think this vending machine could be improved. Oh yeah, I get it.
I don't think we've ever had a thing we want to get stuck in the machine. No, wait, it has happened.
This baby Ruth.
It happened with our it happened with like a soda can, but like not that style of
Is this Drew's room?
All right then. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Drew?
Yeah. How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Drew's hurt, of course. But there's other things going well for us. I'm moving back into my old apartment in 2.5 hours. I don't know if you know this, but Mikey's been crashing at Drew's dorm.
Oh?
I had a bit of trouble with work. And it's all been pretty hard. Anyway, Drew managed to scrape together enough to get me back on my feet.
I'm glad things are starting to work out then.
Oh no. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately. Yeah, I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
So you should ask Drew.
You should probably ask Drew. I don't really know any details. I do know that whatever it is, they did it because they wanted to help you.
Thanks, Chloe. They actually have helped me out. Money-wise. We're a family, you know? We deal with things together. Oh, excuse me.
Hey!
You made it.
Oh. Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Drew. How's your knee doing? Do they think it's gonna heal?
I'm not sure actually. It's too early to tell.
Sorry to hear it.
It's all good.
Love the hair, by the way.
Pretty cool.
Oh, barbarian colors, of course.
I figured it might fit with my new barbarian look. You know, war paint.
Awesome.
Nerds.
Hey, any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
Rachel's stable. She'll probably wake up soon.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
What happened?
She got stabbed in the arm by demon fucking Merrick.
Seriously? It wasn't because of me, was it?
We have our own problem.
No. Somehow we've got our own shit with him now.
That's crazy.
Fuck that guy. I wish I could get my hands on him.
Drew, chill out, okay?
I'm headed out. Everything okay in here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't have too much fun now. Try to keep it appropriate for the hospital.
Bye, Dad.
See ya, Pops.
Man. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned Damon.
Been a while since we dyed our hair
Rachel's
anything
gonna
other
be up
than
soon.
either silver or brown.
Should probably head over when I'm ready. Damn. Drew looks really low.
Hey. Sorry for losing it there. It's nice of you to come by.
Feel better. I mean, no pressure. I know it's gonna take a while.
You know what? I'm kinda tired.
Oh. Right. I'll leave you alone. Damn. Drew looks really low.
Dude, leave me alone.
Ooh, I want to eat that. Right now. Those must be from Steph's parents.
How do we sign the cast?
That'll be an interesting read. I wonder if Drew will ever play again. Look at that. Wells being nice for a change.
Drew's been in a lot of pain today.
It's nice that Mikey and Steph seem to be staying here all day.
Did we fail our chance to find the cast?
Damn. An 8 out of 10.
If that's another thing we're gonna have to do.
All right. I'm gonna head out.
It was really great to see you, Chloe.
When we talked to him,
Don't
he
be a
just
stranger,
said,
okay?
leave me alone.
Tell Rachel we're rooting for her.
Probably picked the wrong dialogue options. I was thinking the guide that we're using for this don't give the exact instructions, it just tells you where they are. We can go back in, what the fuck? Hey.
Dude, leave me alone.
Hey, just heard the fire went out.
Went out.
Those guys look
You mean
exhausted.
control.
Did he say where it was? Max. What about Max? Oh wait, we need to see the what she wrote about the kiss. We made out. As awesome as you may imagine making out with Rachel Amber sounds, believe me, it was a bajillion times awesomer.
No.
Which room? Oh, here.
Hey.
Chloe, I can't even express thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah. It's weird to think we just met a few days ago.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
I will.
Dad? I'm
Me
glad
too,
that you're here.
Rachel.
It really hurts.
Shh. The pain will pass.
But he looks so much like a televangelist, and when he says the pain will pass while holding his hand like that, it's like, just
No,
even more so.
I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
My guardian angel.
How are you?
Not great. Better with you here.
Rachel, I'm sorry.
What? What for?
You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard.
What? Shut up.
You were so fierce, and I just froze. God, I fucked it up. I'm so sorry.
And you saved my life. You saved my life.
I almost lost you. I can't believe I almost...
You're not getting rid of me yet.
Good. Happy that your dad's here.
I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe.
Like on Mount Hood.
Would you do something for me?
Anything.
Sarah. My mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. But I think I still want to meet her.
It's not the... Hold on, why is our laptop not charging? Range? No, it is. That's odd. The laptop is where we read the chat, so it kinda needs to be found. Yeah, I figured you would.
I figured you would.
I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please?
You really want this, don't you?
I do, Chloe. I really do.
Then, of course, whatever it takes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Remastered collection, why are you so fucking bad?
To your dad's office? 0722.
Yeah. My birthday.
I'll find her, Rachel. And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are.
Thank you, Chloe. For everything.
Aww. We didn't know that was coming. We would have screenshotted it. That's cute.
Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. It's nice. I like your shirt, too. You never told me you were into cars.
Guess you don't know everything about me. Nice balloon, I guess.
Yeah, it's for Drew. Were you just in there?
I'm actually here for Rachel.
What? Rachel's here? What happened?
Yeah, no, we're keeping that private.
I think she's keeping that private for now. She's okay, though.
Well, that's good. God, I guess I'll stop by after I see Drew.
She probably wants privacy.
Oh. Right, of course.
Because we never engage with the male characters.
Are you two in some kind of
Life
trouble?
is Strange.
You can tell
we
me
don't
if you
know
are,
if there's
you know.
like a bunch of secret scenes with them or something.
I won't
Or
judge.
why they exist otherwise. Because it always feels like they don't really get as much opportunities to be, you know, love interest. Nothing we can't handle.
Nothing we can't handle.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately, right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
It's really not your business, Elliot.
Okay, that's fair. Just remember I'm here, okay? If you suddenly need something.
Thanks. Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
God, his hair is so shiny. No, it's not just our observation though, Motto, because people have said similar things. Like Life is Strange 1 and this game clearly like gives way more opportunities for Chloe in Life is Strange 1 and Rachel in Life is Strange Before the Storm to form bonds with the main character. And we can't imagine there's like that much of a difference if you do engage with the male characters. You'll get some scenes for sure, but like it's not like the main trajectory of the story will change. And both of the games are still about the relationship of those two girls. You know. What are we gonna do in Life is Strange 2 since this game is a male lead? Will you still pick the gay option? Yeah, of course. But we're gonna so after this we're going to play a game called The Adventures of Captain Spirit, which released shortly before Life is Strange 2.
I need to search this office for any communication
It was actually
with Sarah that
the game they kind of announced Life is Strange 2 with. So we're gonna play The Adventures of Captain Spirit. Depending on how long that is, it's either gonna be together with Life is Strange 2 Episode 1, or it's gonna be its separate stream. But yeah, The Adventures of Captain Spirit, and then Life is Strange 2, and then Life is Strange True Colors, and then Life is Strange Wavelengths. And if we do everything correctly, we will finish all of those in time for October 30th, when Life is Strange double exposure releases. It's really short? Okay. Yeah, we thought so, but since we haven't played it, we don't know. So.
More sherry.
Okay.
Not gonna be able to smash my way through this one. Hopefully there's a key around somewhere. James sure keeps lots of files on people. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act. I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory. Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? Best dad? That stuff is all politics anyway. Found you.
We mentioned this in the Life is Strange 1 stream, but one thing we're gonna have to do before Life is Strange 2 is also install and play through Life is Strange 1, the normal version.
It's the big
Not the
one.
remastered version, so we can get a save file that's compatible with Life is Strange 2. That's not gonna be on stream though. That's just not something we're gonna do, probably while listening to something.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Maybe the remastered save files are compatible, but we don't want to take the risk, so.
What do we have here? I should check the computer, or some of those files laying around. Looks like a recent email from Rachel's mother to James. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act. Welcome to Shadyville. Sarah sent all these letters, and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up. The The Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night. So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her.
Oh.
Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
Interesting, interesting. I'm in here.
I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
Okay, so is this Frank or is it Damon? He attacked me first, right? Okay, so it's Damon.
James is working with Damon Merrick? This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah? Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me?
Okay, Shaq, you'll pay or where is Sarah? For Sarah, okay.
Shit. What do I say?
I did.
Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. Looks like a recent email from Rachel's mother to James. James sure keeps lots of files on people. Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? James has a file on Frank? I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. Arcadia Bay's least wanted. Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? I could just take a wild guess and see what he says. Or maybe there's some info on the case hanging around the office.
Let's see.
Did Damon really shoot someone? Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Orban.
Could this be the evidence? Damon and knives seem like a solid bet.
LA4.
Huh. If TV has taught me anything, these babies will be swimming in DNA.
Okay. Okay.
Sarah sent all these letters in this letter. It's like Sarah never
Recommendation
mentioned anything at all
Hero,
like the person James told us about to mention that during his story last night. James sure keeps lots of files on people. Looks like a recent email from Rachel's
There's
mother
no
to
other
James.
There's no
Even
other
if James
emails.
is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, This seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
Oh, probably the
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
yeah. This gotta be it. Okay. As a robot killed victim, Merrick brandished a fire poker, hitting the victim several times above the head with fleeing sea. Merrick's gloves were covered and emptied into evidence. 911 covers. By named Damon Merrick as the alien. Okay, so it's the gloves.
If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow.
Okay. Sure. That sounds like it makes sense.
Oof. Better not touch that again.
Oh, which of my guys was a snitch? No clue.
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching. I should search around the office to see if there's any info to help me out. Arcadia Bay's least wanted. Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right.
Bender, Thunder, Frank, or Sheldon? Let's see. We have Sheldon's file.
This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Okay. That sounds like it to us.
Okay. There's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. Payment? Fuck.
How much?
Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. Hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. Where would it be? That dude's gotta pay.
Sawdust. Okay, a new thing
this
popped up.
has anything to do with Damon's stash.
Not a great puzzle this time, but it's okay. The rest was fine. At some point we should stream the Sherlock Holmes Frogware game. Said the words out of those words out of order. Frogware's Sherlock Holmes game.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her? Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing? Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
Elliot?
Hey.
Elliot.
Yeah.
What
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Seriously, what are you doing here?
Did he really just follow me here? I can't really talk about it. Rachel needs my help.
I'm sure she does. I'm more concerned about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe. Ah!
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
Who the fuck are you? None of your business.
Honestly, Elliot, you can judge me all you want, but it's pretty fucked up that you're here right now, and I don't have time for this.
When?
What?
When will you have time? For me. You have all the time in the world for Rachel.
We're
I'm
not
so sick of
into you,
not seeing
dude.
who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
First night you hang out. What happens? You end up in a fight.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get suspended.
I took the fall because I wanted to. Rachel tried to protect me.
Yet somehow, it all worked out for her in the end, as usual.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot, I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened...
Dude, you know you sound a little stalkerish right now.
Stalking is defined as repeated unwanted interactions. How long have my interactions been unwanted?
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now, for once.
Look, I'm sorry, but I really need to go.
Why did you make me do that? Can't you just listen to me?
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy.
You know,
to get the police to
the
come.
start of this scene, we were like, what the fuck are they
Who was there
doing?
for you?
Now we're
When
like,
Max left, when
oh.
your dad died,
Oh, we see
no
what
one
they're
else gave
doing.
a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
Okay. We've done mostly good and back talk. We only lost one, so let's go.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
Here's what's going on. We're at the DA's house.
This is an instant
and
loss if
we
you
should
fuck up.
probably
Damn.
leave before he comes back.
Don't worry. With Rachel in the hospital, James isn't coming anytime soon. I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're right, Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is in danger.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
You're right. This whole thing has been a cry for help. Help me. Help me now.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
Shit.
I just need things to hurry up and get here. Now.
We fucked it up.
You're acting strange.
But yeah, that was really clever. We really like that.
What?
Ah, we're so annoyed we failed that.
What are you? Ugh, you bitch! Can't you see I just want to help you? You're going to assault me now? That's how far you'll go to protect Rachel? This is what I'm talking about.
No! You idiot!
What the fuck?
Better run, dickbag. Cops will be here any minute.
God, we really wish we had succeeded in that talkback section. That was such a good use of that mechanic. So like, at the start of that scene, we were like, oh, is this what people don't like episode 3? Because of how incredibly forced this final Elliot scene is. And then when we realized, like, oh no, this is clearly him being framed as an antagonist. We were like, no, this is great actually. What the hell? And, like, it's not that he's entirely wrong. Rachel is definitely a bit manipulative and definitely, like, you know, problematic. But she's also a teenager, you know? Like, she's not evil. And it's nice to see a character you're such a, be like a proper, it's like, we talked about it in Life is Strange 1, how like we find Warren to be creepy, but he's not intended to be creepy.
All because Rachel got angry at
It's
her
like they
too.
took that and made Elliot.
He's been lying to her.
Elliot seems less creepy at the
like,
start, but then it's
he's
revealed to
still
be the kind of stalker kind of character that
Being a
Warren
dad's
kind of
tough.
feels like.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me? I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied about something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
Oh. We're gonna go with, I think you didn't.
I think you didn't. You didn't have to. You didn't. Right?
Would you love me less?
Depends what it was.
I guess it depends on what it was.
That's the trouble, sweetheart. The truth's risky. And the idea of you loving me even a little less, I don't think I'd ever want to risk that. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
No, I don't need to know.
Dad. Never mind.
Let me can.
I don't need to know. I like it better this way.
What way? That I'll always be the perfect dad?
How many people get to say that? No word. My ride, my tunes.
Guess we're reaching the end now.
Am I seriously going in to face Demon Merrick? All for Rachel? Am I crazy?
Hella crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company. Besides, you don't want to miss this.
Oh,
things
not
are
a
about
graphical
to get real.
bug. Oh, technically not a graphical bug. That was a looping background bug. It was probably like that cut was supposed to be different on like the positioning of the car, but the result is a graphical bug or a visual bug. Back where it started.
Shit. Is Is that blood? Frank? Frank! Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've gotta help Rachel's mom. Where the hell is Sarah?
Hey.
Glad to see the bone made it. Don't tell me what to do. I'm not afraid. That's better.
No!
Shh. Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run!
No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say...
Shit. Can you use the knife?
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank?
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Fuck you.
Sarah. Rachel. Your daughter. She... Sarah?
Chloe Price.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so now starts a dialogue where you have 9 choices. Throughout these choices, depending on your option, you get points. Invisible points. If you have enough points, you get the secret ending. Having the bracelet that was once Sarah's, but Rachel has been wearing, gives you enough points to get the secret ending. If you don't have the bracelet, which means you either got the tattoo or the kiss from Rachel, you need to pick the exact right options. Or at least enough right options to get enough points. We're not sure how many points there are, we're just gonna pick all the right options. So it's similar to how the Kate scene works in episode 2 of Life is Strange. So the first right option is, you know my name.
You know who I am? I saw you in the play. You were funny. Thanks. Sit. Sarah, are you okay? We need to talk about what happened. I am so sorry for... Rachel can never know.
Know about what?
What exactly can't Rachel know? What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with... He's a piece of shit. And I promise that... Rachel can never know.
I don't understand.
Tell me why. Doesn't she deserve to know what her father did? No. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her. James is a liar. James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
She deserves to meet you.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah. No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her. Why are you saying all this? Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
Everybody's broken.
Everybody's broken, Sarah. Oh? Does everybody abandon their own child for 15 years? Does everybody take money to stay away? You're here now. That's what matters. What do you know? I know Rachel needs you. I know loss.
I lost my father.
I lost my father 2 years ago. How? Car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry. You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
Rachel needs you.
I don't know anything about addiction, but I know what it's like to be needed by someone. It gives you strength you never knew you had. Rachel needs you.
Rachel needs her family.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
I thought my dad was perfect.
I used to think my dad was perfect. But now I realize he was probably just as messed up as everyone. And it doesn't make me love him any less.
That's a nice thought. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
This option isn't in the Game Rant article. Maybe this one doesn't matter then. It might be that simple.
Don't you want to see her? You came here for it. You got sober. You deserve the chance to know your daughter.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. the only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Wait!
Don't leave.
Don't go, Sarah.
I'm done here.
So now we should have gotten 9 points.
Goodbye, Chloe.
But there's still one thing left we have to do to get the secret ending.
Hello?
Hi, Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later?
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
The final choice we have to make is tell Rachel the truth about her father. Which is, harsh.
How are you feeling? Like I got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order. Fuck yeah.
She does deserve to know, but that's probably what
Never
sends her on the
actually
spiral
escaped.
down to everything that happens that leads her into her fate in Life is Strange 1.
Got time. All the time in the world. So, how did everything go? Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
Yeah, tell Rachel everything, protect Rachel from the truth. And this, of course, is the Save Chloe, Save Arcadia base choice of this game. But yeah, tell Rachel everything is what we're gonna go with. And if Gamerant hasn't lied in their article, how to have Sarah and Rachel meet, because we just spoiled what the secret ending is, this should work. Considering previous experience, it's about making a choice, not choosing an outcome. True, in this case we agree with the choice, so it would have been the same regardless. But we are kind of choosing the ending too. By the way, can you see that she's using the flashlight star sky thing? We like that. Why doesn't she have the blue in her hair? I guess maybe at some point she like went back to brown for a bit before she went all blue. Because that's not impossible, but like that was an odd choice. Yeah, now she has the blue in her hair again. After her dose, she feels like the fuck up that James wanted her to be. Here it is! The secret ending! So, oh, there it is. Wait, it was always pink up there? We always assumed that was like it being washed out and like roots growing back mixed with like the dye washing. Okay, no, she went back to brown for a bit after that, so it wasn't that. That's not her hair in 3 years later. That's her hair 3 years later, probably. Yeah, it can be gay and still get a nice ending. It just depends on like, getting enough points. We don't know what amount of points is the right amount of points, to be clear. You probably need to get all 9 of them, but you need to get a certain amount. So, we really like this game, and we still have the epilogue to play, but before we do that, we gotta talk about what we think is the worst criticism we have seen of this game. If this is the end. Is this the end? There may be another scene? This seems like the end. Fading out the credits. Yeah. Yay! Life Stream for the Storm Remastered! We're gonna skip that because, you know. Okay. First up, let's see the stats. You killed a plant with soda! Well, most people do that, okay. You accepted David's photograph. Oh, most people do that, okay. You didn't have Drew's money at the start of the day. Oh, okay. Yeah, because of course, you can have that money. That's true, yeah. You visited North at the hospital. Yeah, we did. You played tabletop with Mikey. Oh, we could do that? Oh, you sparred with Drew or Pudding. Is that what you need to do the graffiti we missed? Oh, you didn't donate to the firefighters fund. No, we missed that. Oops. Oh, so all the money you collect, if you keep it, you can give it to firefighters? That's cool. We like that. You convinced them that Sheldon was a snitch. Most people did that, yeah. Rachel met her mother 42%. Even now, years later, most people don't get the secret ending. Oh god. Oh god, that's dark. That's a fucking downer. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so, the worst criticism we have heard of Life is Strange Before the Storm is, why didn't the game end with you playing as Chloe and going into the bathroom to confront Nathan to tie it into the first Life is Strange? Fuck you! That's not how stories work. They're not checklists to be completed. That would have been completely pointless to this story. It wouldn't have added anything. How the fuck? Yeah, that's a criticism we've seen multiple times. Like, one of the few things we knew going into this was that, oh yeah, you're not gonna get to play Chloe going into her death. Like, yeah, of course not. That's not the story. Anyway, we have collectible mode to do. Hospital. Confirmed. Why did Revenge of the Sith end with a shot of adult look? To be fair, some people, I mean, yeah, we agree. But also, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna skip through these.
I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for... So, sorry.
Barbarian colors.
How'd she get hurt?
How'd she get hurt? I should be more careful.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready.
Hey. Sorry for...
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no.
You know what?
I'm kind of tired. Okay, so that's the same anyway, so it's probably the pudding then.
What do you think you're doing?
You don't want that pudding, right? I'll take it off your hands for you.
Over my dead body.
Wonder if a little friendly competition will cheer Drew up.
Oh, we have to, okay.
Let's see if I can convince Drew that I need the pudding more than he does.
Okay.
Good thing we're in a hospital, because they'll know exactly what to do with your corpse.
Oh.
You don't scare me, Chloe Price.
Know what's scary? The shit they put in cafeteria pudding. Animal connective tissue causes cancer.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat this pudding, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I get it. You eat your feelings. Whatever stops the tears, man.
If you loved pudding as much as I do, you might understand.
What if I throw in this, token of goodwill?
I love these. How'd you know?
She's got ways.
Still a no. Don't be a sore loser.
Takes one to know one.
Huh?
I heard about last year's state championship.
Sports ball burn.
She's not gonna quit, is she?
Okay, I give in. We can share it.
All right. But don't get used to it.
When we were in the hospital this oh.
Why are you even in my room?
So good.
We were in the hospital earlier this year during our surgery. Fucking the dessert
Mission
was like the only thing we were able to actually eat every day. Now we can sign the cast. Okay, so we thought that would be rude and would go against signing the cast. The guy didn't tell us about it, so like.
Something encouraging, but not too encouraging.
Let's go with Still Alive. Yeah, Megan, it hurts. But once again, we really do feel though, once again, this is a prequel that should not be played first. Because you're thinking about it, right? And like,
thanks a lot.
You can play
anytime.
This game, not having played Life is Strange 1 and enjoy it as a game. It's still a good adventure game, you know? And that's all the achievements taken. You can play, and it can go into Life is Strange 1 mostly not knowing the story. But we do think it would not work narratively as well. Chloe not having a mystery to her, knowing stuff about Rachel Amber rather than just having this like third-party idealized version of her spoken to you through Chloe and Frank, well, for that matter. It would not work as well. And also, this is something that we didn't realize, because we said it in the first stream that we didn't know if this game had supernatural elements or not. Because all the other Life is Strange games do. And this game kind of did, but mostly not. There's no powers at play. Chloe doesn't have any powers. Talking back is her power. So going from this game into Life is Strange 1 would be very jarring, where you suddenly have a superpower as a main mechanic. So it's definitely a game that should be played the way we played it. Because we did consider, when we decided to play these games, we did consider, should we play them in chronological order? Should we start with Before the Storm, maybe? But we're glad we didn't. Now let's play the epilogue. Or the bonus episode, rather. This is the one that the original cast came back and recorded after the release of Before the Storm, when the strike was over.
Ready? I guess. But isn't your mom gonna freak? She's probably cooking with the radio on. She won't hear a thing. I bet she'll notice a hole in the floor. Trust in science, Max. Even when science means blowing shit up. Tell me that wasn't the coolest thing you've ever seen!
That was amazing.
That was truly amazing. Why are explosions so awesome? That's like asking, why are puppies cute? Some things just are. I'm not sure your mom would see it that way. When she asked me to get rid of my old junk, she never specified how. But I guess I better do some actual cleaning too. I'll be excavating the closet. If you see anything else to trash, help a girl out and chuck it on the pile over there.
This will be the last time we see Max and probably Chloe. Right, this will be the last time we see Max and Chloe before Life is Strange Double Exposure, in which Max is the main character, and we're pretty sure Chloe's gonna show up.
Those days are all over now.
By the way, we are considering doing a live read-along of the Life is Strange comics. We're gonna look a bit into how other people do comic read-alongs on YouTube.
No idea when I'll see Chloe.
But we might want to do that as well, if we have time for it. Because the comics are canon. The comics follow up on the Save Chloe ending, and have some cool shit in them. That'll be after the games, though. That'll be after True Colors.
While I'm at it, I can take one long last look around this place. As usual, Chloe's grades are better than mine. I still kick her butt in PE, though. That was awesome. Who else but Chloe could turn cleaning her room into a pyrotechnical adventure? I was lucky to survive Chloe's magic phase with all my fingers intact. This seems like a good candidate.
Not gonna lie, half this stream I was thinking about more Baldur's Gate 3.
Magic collection. Do you know how many weeks
Tomorrow. Baldur's Gate is tomorrow.
You haven't touched these since the 5th grade talent show.
Maybe because my assistant turned out to be squeamish at the sight of fake blood.
At least you didn't saw me in half. How are you planning to clean this place if you won't throw away anything?
Fucking remastered version. This, by the way, is the bonus episode that we didn't have for the main game. And that's why we're playing the remastered version, because we didn't want to buy the DLC.
I bet Chloe's parents were freaking out when she got this letter.
Oh, this when she got into Blackwell, nice.
I still can't believe you're a Blackwell Academy student. How is it?
Oh, the classes are incredible. The teachers are actually smart. And the lab is legit. Petri dishes for days.
What about the students? Are they as stuck up as you thought they'd be?
They're fine.
Chloe, you're terrible at hiding your feelings. Is everything okay?
I don't know, I like hanging out with normal people. Like you.
Thanks, I guess.
You know what I mean. I hate fake people. You're real.
Thanks.
No, the camera. There.
Hey, what's your dad's camera doing in here?
Dad said I could bring it up here for you to use. He's tired of watching you drool all over yourself every time he uses it. His words.
Your dad is the best.
Sure. Just don't ever tell him that. We need to keep him on his toes.
You're off to a great start.
Actually, it's kinda cool.
Oh, her first selfie. You know what, now we're doing that fucking prequel shit again.
People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool.
We cried the first time we finished Life is Strange 1. We're pretty sure you can... You can... If you go watch our original playthrough from 2015, it's on the channel. You can verify
used
that.
to call this guy Mr. Sharky. I doubt she plays with it anymore.
I'm gonna drag in our blowhigh for this.
You better not be thinking what I think you are.
Chloe, I haven't seen you touch this guy in years. Why do you care?
Why do I care if you throw my beloved childhood friend into the trash? I don't think that deserves an answer.
Sorry, chum.
That's better.
Oh, hey, look. Hatsune Miku. Actually, this was... When was this? This would have been... 2008. Not impossible. Kind of looks like the lo-fi girl. Now that is impossible.
What about a game we never play? Chloe's been beating me for a while, but that growth spurt could come any day now.
Wait, no, this was before William died. This is older than '08. This is... We don't have a journal.
We bought this as a gag years ago. I honestly can't believe Chloe still has it.
Are we audible? We seem to be audible. Okay. Our microphone just unplugged itself and plugged itself back in. That's strange.
What about this half-eaten jawbreaker? A serious biohazard.
You promised me we'd finish it together no matter how long it took. Don't be a quitter.
Lick it!
You're right.
Yes! The never-ending candy lives on.
Okay, whenever I'm ready, I can go tell Chloe I'm done arguing about trash with her. Chloe's had this hoodie for years. It's her favorite. I don't think she'd mean to throw it away.
Oh, save?
What are you doing?
Your favorite hoodie. You must have thrown it in by mistake, right?
No. It's fine. It's filled with holes and falling apart.
That never stopped you from wearing it before.
It's fine. Really.
Chloe's such a nerd. She hangs on to all her old textbooks and school supplies. Chloe keeps trying to get me to hop on her board. I'd rather take pictures. Whoa. Talk about embarrassing. How about these boy band trading cards? Super cringeworthy.
Yeah, and hilarious. Remember when we gave them all makeovers?
You mean when you drew boobs on all of them? I was so mad at you.
And yet, our friendship lived on. So too will these cards.
And do you know how they're doing a Life is Strange, the movie or TV show? We don't remember. We think that's a terrible idea. Like an absolute garbage idea.
Chloe's had this hung up on her wall forever, but neither of us can figure out what happened to the last panel. I hope Dr. Kloenstein's okay.
Like, removing the aspect of choice from a Life is Strange narrative feels like a complete waste of it. If they're just gonna adapt it, that's not gonna work. Then they're gonna rigidly have to pick an ending and pick choices. That's just not gonna work.
Chloe's always preferred imaginary animals to real ones. Well, besides Bongo, of course.
And again, maybe it will never come to be, but
Chloe's mom wanted us to go through
they've been
this
trying
pile
now
of
for
old
what, like
clothes
9
and
years.
find
They had to
something
get it off the
brilliant.
ground, but yeah.
Instead, we played dress up for an hour. This was our first unsupervised concert together. It was so much fun. We were supposed to see another show next month, but...
How sick was that show?
The sickest.
The original story
I've
could
been working
work,
on my
but at
moves for
that
the next
point,
one.
it's like, why
Check it
even do it? You know?
How about you? Any new moves?
Like, it just feels like
Totally. I've been working on my air guitar.
it's hard to justify that it has to be set in the Life is Strange universe. If that, in that case, like, if you just want to make a,
Back to the junk mines.
you know, a coming of age story with some supernatural elements, you can do anything.
Chloe and I haven't played this game in forever. And I'm pretty sure it's missing pieces.
Then again, they're also wanna do Alan Wake into a TV show or a movie, and we're not sure about that either, but we'll see.
What are you doing?
Adding this to the pile.
No freaking way. Just because I beat your ass every time we play doesn't make it trash.
That's BS. The last time we played, I wiped the floor with you.
Poor Max. Losing your memory at such a young age. Guess we'll have to play again soon and find out.
Let this box of trash be a sacrifice to you, oh almighty Glowy Bear.
Okay, I think we have interacted with everything now. Oh, no.
Ever since I started taking photos, Chloe's hung them in her room. It's like my own private gallery. People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool.
Okay, now we've looked at everything. Whew.
That's it. I'm calling off the search. If you want more trash, you'll have to find it yourself.
Well, it wasn't exactly the purge Mom was hoping for, but at least we tried, right?
Right.
And now we've got the whole day ahead of us. What do two under-supervised friends with clean rooms and clean slates want to get into today?
I guess now would be a good time to tell Chloe I'm leaving. Or I could let us enjoy the day first and tell her later.
Okay, chat, do we tell her now or tell her later? And yes, Moto, we agree that using the difference of format for a tell type narrative takes natural medium. Yes, absolutely. But Life is Strange is not the kind of setting where we feel that's valuable to have it set in the same universe to do it, because not like it's as fantastical and unique a setting where it's like, oh, I have this great idea for a story set in Forgotten Realms, set in fucking Bright Falls, and it has to be in Bright Falls because of this, this, and this. Like, Life is Strange is just America. You know? Yes, the comic exists, but the comic is explicitly an epilogue to one ending, continuing that track. And they could do that, but they won't. because it's gonna be done as some kind of jumping on point. And to be fair, we're not entirely super happy that that was the approach with the comic either. But yeah. Tell her now. Got it.
Actually, Chloe, I really have to tell you something. I don't know how to...
Holy shit! Max, hold that thought. This must have fallen out when I was digging around in here. Do you have any idea what this is?
Whatever it is, it looks like it came out of our pirate phase.
Your powers of deduction are as strong as ever. This tape is from 5 years ago. It's a message from our past selves.
Oh, so it is
to our
2008. We were right. Okay.
So we
cool.
were 8 years old? That's crazy. I can't even imagine what we sounded like.
Ready to find out?
Avast, future wayfarer! Ye have uncovered the audio log of the most fearsome pirates in the bays of Arcadia!
Oh my god. We were such...
Yeah, imagine if we could hear it.
Search of buried
Fucking
treasure,
remastered version.
Well, if it's treasure ye seek, mine eyes spot two fair pirate wenches. What Dad, get away! We're in the middle of an important project.
Oh, project. Never mind then. I apologize.
I mean it.
All right. Supper's in 5. Wash your hands, you grubby pirate kids.
So lame. As I was saying, if it's treasure ye seek, you've come to the right place. But
Oh yeah, from his perspective, absolutely.
treacherous and full of
That's the thing, like, if it's just gonna be a marketing device for another product, then like that sucks.
the map from the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
Remastered version.
The amulet.
Good luck. And bye.
Dude, that was...
Amazing.
Amazing. I can't believe you still have that.
I would never throw away something so precious. Okay, forget everything. Today, we go treasure hunting. I think I know what 8-year-old you meant by the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
Our old sketchbook. This is where we kept all our pirate drawings.
Is that subtitle gonna disappear?
This map.
It's still there. Oh god, the remastered version is trash. Okay. Treasure key. In the front of the... Yep, apparently. No bathing, no boys on the ship. No doys on the ship, more like what it reads like. No sharing pirate secrets, always share plunder, always bury treasure, always protect fellow pirates. Failure to obey this will result in plank walking. Oh god, this is a lot of text. Where's the captain's log now?
This looks like a page was ripped out. I wonder if it's the map. Hey, check this out. This page was ripped out. Do you think it's the map?
If it is, there's no way I would have thrown it out. Maybe it's mixed in with the rest of the drawings?
So much for telling Chloe.
Seriously? Are you serious right now? Is this subtitle just gonna remain there?
But where could it be?
What if we reload the last checkpoint?
Okay, okay. Forget everything. Today, we go treasure hunting.
Okay, that works.
I think I know what 8-year-old you meant by the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
You can't skip ahead for reference with drawing.
Old sketchbook. This is where we kept all our pirate drawings.
Yep. Now let's see this map.
Yeah.
This looks like a page
There.
was ripped out. Hey, check this out. I wonder if it's this page was ripped out. Do you think it's the map?
If it is, there's no way I would have thrown it out. Maybe it's mixed in with the rest of the drawings?
Okay, now we can
So
go.
much for telling Chloe now. All she cares about is finding this map. But where could it be? I remember writing this. It's a story where you choose what happens. Wonder if I could still get to the end.
Pet the squirrel, page 8. Don't pet the squirrel, page 3. Go to the window and pet the squirrel. Of course, why wouldn't you? It's a cute squirrel and you want to pet it. Hey, Mrs. Squirrel, you say, ah, stop biting me, you say next because the squirrel is not biting your hand. But it's too late, you have rabies. Mr. Anders has to shoot you so you don't bite anyone else. This makes her very sad. Guess you shouldn't have pet the squirrel. The end. This is the kind of shit we were writing at that age too. Okay, so don't pet the squirrel, page 3. Why don't you like squirrels? They're cute and nice. You must be very mean. Okay, so let's chase the squirrel. Then jump down the sewer. Let's go left. Run towards it. 12. Oh, we died again. The Rat King. Okay. This is so inventive, Maxine and Chloe. Next time, please do the book report you were assigned.
Oh, yes! Take that, Rat King.
That was excellent.
Don't move. This angle is perfect.
Why be shy? Get in here, dude.
Post with Chloe, of course. Always the gay option.
Subject and photographer. You really do it all, Max.
I try. Chloe and I were doing a lot of drawing in Miss Shelley's class. I wonder if the map is mixed in with her school supplies from that year. People say
That's
a
the same
lot
as
of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool.
There.
Bingo.
Okay. Oh, this is a selfie. That's nice. Wait, so do we start here or there?
I'm remembering this now. Didn't we make some crazy puzzle? You need the telescope and the amulet,
which we hid inside a dark cavern, aka the attic.
Ugh, why did we do that to ourselves?
Because we were 8 years old and the attic was the scariest place we could think of.
Your attic is still terrifying.
It's been 5 years, Max. I'm sure the boogeyman has died of starvation.
It's more the mice and spiders I'm afraid of.
Time to face your fears then.
Okay, and once we have the amulet and the telescope, we use them to reveal the treasure. Somehow.
Here's what's happening. I'll head to the garage to dig up my old telescope. You go find that amulet. We'll meet out back at the pirate ship.
You mean the swings?
Yes, the pirate ship. Captain Bluebeard and Long Mac Silver right again, bitches!
I'll find a way to tell Chloe later. If this has to be my last day here, might as well have one final pirate adventure. Okay, Chloe said she hid the amulet in the attic. The only way in is through the broom closet.
I don't know how long this epilogue is. It's not an epilogue.
There it is.
It's a prologue, technically, but like.
Crap. I can't get into the attic if I can't even reach the door. I need to find something to stand on. I'm sure I can find something around here to boost me up. It's a start. I gotta find something I can stack on top of it.
Okay.
It seems like Chloe's dad always has a project around the house. Makeup is great for acting in Halloween costumes. Any other time, I just don't get it. The things inside this cabinet haven't changed very much over the years. Chloe's mom bought me a toothbrush because I spend the night here so often. Well, I used to. I guess Chloe never really grew out of wanting to be a pirate. I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone reading these books.
Work.
Almost there. I just need a few more inches.
Well, that's not enough. Okay.
I slipped and broke this post a few years ago. But Chloe insisted on taking all the blame. Even after she got grounded, she never squealed. What a friend. It's awesome that Chloe's mom wants to teach kids. She'd be really good at it. Most strikes? How can that be so cool and so dorky at the same time? Chloe hasn't mentioned a trip. Maybe it's supposed to be a surprise. Oh, so cool. The principal at Blackwell wants to meet with Chloe's parents. I wonder what about.
You're in trouble transitioning into this new, more challenging.
Did Chloe get into a fight? She never gets in trouble. I'm glad her dad stood up for her. A voicemail? I wonder if it's still there. Sometimes I really wish I had siblings. Aw, Chloe's parents are so cute.
Nothing here. Ah. Hand just fell asleep. Close room. Can we go downstairs?
I've gotta find that
No.
amulet before I meet Chloe out back.
Maybe it's in Chloe's room?
Chloe's room has
Oh.
always been home base. It's hard to think this might be the last scheme we ever plan here. offer an improvised stepladder, but it's still not tall enough.
Oh, books.
I think that should be tall enough.
We finally get to see the attic. Damn. It's been 9 years. Never realized we would get to see this. Oh. Spider.
Awesome. Man, there is a ton of stuff up here.
Hopefully there's not any more spiders.
There it is. Of course Chloe hid the amulet in the
Gonna be
hardest
squinting
place
just
to
in
get
case.
to.
Oh.
I need to find a way through. I think I can squeeze through now.
Where is it?
It's a good thing I'm big and burly. Otherwise, moving this furniture would be kinda difficult.
There's probably not gonna be enough spiders.
Moving.
We say and instantly start squinting again.
Crap.
Another light glitch is happening.
One step closer. Ugh, this desk's pretty heavy. Glad this thing is empty. Yes. Finally.
An old plate or what is it?
Got you. This thing is cool, I guess. I wish I could remember how it works.
It's the bottom of a flask, right?
Got it! Nothing can stop the mighty Bluebeard.
Chloe Price. My best friend. It's so weird being back in his attic after so long. I remember being terrified of this place. I think when you're a kid, you're only afraid of things that can hurt you. But when you get older, you become more afraid of hurting the people you care about. And spiders.
Haha! I have you now, scallywag.
Man, I'm gonna miss her.
Are you just watching me up there, Creeper?
Her feelings.
You are one of a kind, Chloe Price.
What?
I'm lucky you're my best friend. That's all.
Damn right you are, you mushy weirdo. Did you find the amulet? Awesome. Now get your ass down here. We have treasure to find.
On my way.
This is meatier than we expected. We thought it would be really short. Yeah, for real, Mikan.
Dude, you did it!
No big deal.
Bring the amulet over here
Didi.
so I can see.
Chloe is
We said it before, right? Every time someone says no big deal, all we can think about is the leaked Sony memo where they talked about how they wanted Andrew Garfield's Peter Parker to feel more hip with the youth by saying things like NBD.
I wish this was big enough to jump in.
It's only September. It'll be totally dive-bombable in a few weeks.
Yeah. A few weeks. I'm really gonna miss Price family barbecues. Chloe's bottle rocket. The fastest way to get an entire bottle of soda in your hair. I still wish I could live in the world we drew. I've spent so much of my life here. Every little corner is familiar. Comforting. These games we're playing. Buried pirate treasure from our past selves. Is this all selfish of me? Why is this making me feel more guilty about leaving? How am I going?
What's up, dude?
Bro.
Don't you mean sis?
Actually, I meant dweeb.
Dork.
Punk.
Punks are cool.
You know what, Max Caulfield? What, Chloe Price?
You're the frickin' best. That's all.
Damn right. About time you realized it.
Tell anyone and I'll deny it. Okay, enough of this shit. There's treasure to be unburying.
Hey, Chloe.
Yar.
Walk the plank. Perfect. Chloe and I have done lots of homework at this table. It's so weird we're at different schools now. I guess Chloe's mom comes all the way back here to smoke. This was a fun experiment. I'm almost surprised we actually managed to grow something. It's not that I don't like the blue. I'm just sad to see the old color go. One time we stuck a bunch of
that's
this
also
tape
a
to Chloe's face to make a blue beard.
fun little
Putting it on was a lot more
parallel
fun
they
than taking
worked
it
in
off.
there. That Chloe's house is brown and that was painted blue. Again,
All I'm
on the
saying
nose,
is,
for sure,
I've
but
never broken my
sometimes it's
wrist
good to be on the
taking a
nose.
picture.
Okay.
Wait just a minute. Yarr! You must ask permission before setting foot, or peg, on another captain's boat.
Permission to come aboard, Captain Bluebeard?
Granted.
One amulet, coming right up.
Okay, I think it goes... Damn it. I forget how to make this stay on.
Stay here. I think I saw some tape.
Thanks, Max.
Just some tape left between us and the treasure. This thing looks so much smaller than I remember. I can't believe Chloe still has it. Actually, after this morning, I can. Score! One step closer to getting that treasure. Whatever it is.
Okie dokie.
Avast, matey. Have you brought me prize?
Ahoy, Bluebeard! I have brought the stickiest tape in all the 7 seas.
Well done, fellow scallywag. Just like old times. Huh, Max? Remember how we used to talk about ruling the bays of Arcadia one day? We thought we were gonna be pirates forever.
If being a pirate means acting silly and going on crazy adventures together, then we'll always be pirates.
Hell yeah. Would you like to do the honors, Long Max Silver?
Me? Are you sure?
Of course. Come on, Navigator. Point me to some treasure.
Gotta use that pointing mechanic they put into this game.
How am I supposed to use this?
The drawing on the lens. It should line up with... something?
Here goes nothing. Okay, this drawing is supposed to line up with something.
And to think that this silly kids game was something that Disney, J.J. Abrams thought was fitting enough to work as
Got it.
the basis for a Star Wars
Where is
film.
it? Here?
Okay, take a step right. No,
Oh,
no.
the other.
The other right.
My other right or your other right?
My other right.
Got it. Wait, what?
Just go that way. Perfect. Now come towards me. Bingo.
Yeah, so we're still not over the ridiculous fucking map knife from The Rise of Skywalker. It's not even like the top 10 worst things of that film, and it's still just astoundingly bad. A film that killed our love of Star Wars. Something not even
What
Previous bad films were able to do.
That is not what we buried.
Huh?
What is this?
I don't know. Let's open it.
What is going on with our microphone? This is an expensive microphone that we got from our partner as a birthday present.
I'll get the tape player.
Still.
Aha. Chloe's dad is such a goofball.
Yeah, that's right. Do we dare fiddling with it? Let's just leave it. We'll look at it after the stream.
Ahoy there, plank walkers! It's me, Bloody Bill, the Pirate King.
What the heck?
By now you'll have seen that I dug up your treasure, which would normally make us mortal enemies. But hear me out. I haven't pilfered a thing. On the contrary, I figured you swashbucklers might not be back to your loot for some time, so I've given it extra protection from the winds and rain. I'm sure you're excited to open your time capsule, so I won't go on too long. Just know that Bloody Bill is bloody proud of you. Both of you. Keep those sails trimmed and that anchor scrubbed. And always remember, the real treasure is...
Friendship.
Love.
your Oregon State prepaid college savings plan.
Ugh.
That's what we originally buried.
Huh, yeah. I guess it probably would have gotten ruined underground. Holy crap! It's Billy the Squid! He's alive! Oh, man!
It really is like a time capsule.
No way!
Chloe, look at this. We wrote each other letters.
Oh, I remember these. To Chloe Price. Thanks, Max. I hope you are having a lot of fun being a teenager with your best friend. Aw, you are so cute. Check it out.
Ugh, Maxine.
Yeah, well, it's Friday, June 27th to 3. It is summer vacation. We are making a time capsule for you and me in the future. We are making piracy. There's the piece of something. Favorite animal, Arabian horse. Otter. Favorite food, lobster roll. Coffee, ice cream. Favorite class in school, arts or library. Library really a class. Okay. Science. Best friend, each other. How about you? Are you age 12 or more? What are your favorite foods, movies, etc.? That's all for now. Hope you're having a lot of fun being a teenager with your best friend. Sincerely, Maxine Coffee.
How about mine? What did I write?
This is so Chloe.
Hello from 2003. Here is a record of how we spend our days. Can you guess which one is real? 1. We go to the same school and always sit together at lunch. Duh. 2. We have sleepovers at least once a week. 3. We are extremely salty pretzels. We like extremely salty pretzels. 4. We are in a race to see who can convince your parents to get a pet first. 5. We are going to live together when we can afford it and only use gold paint. 6. We have battled many foes and never failed to save each other. What did you guess? If you guessed all of them, you are right. Your friend forever, Chloe Elizabeth Price.
You were really sweet.
Oh man, that was really goopy.
I like it.
That's because you're a goop. This is so cool. There's so much to look at.
Is your mom going to mind about this mess?
Dunno. I thought they'd be home by now. Max, remember scratch art? Oh, I love this stuff. I'm gonna draw something.
all these memories.
Wow.
I want to look at everything.
Okay.
It's good to see you, old friend. It actually might be really fun to write letters to Chloe after I move. Will I run out of things to say? This container looks like it could last 100 years. Holy crap! It's the end of that comic in Chloe's room. Oh, this is gross. These are awesome. Chloe's always been good at making up cool things to do.
I don't have much to say. This is just really good.
Most of these are pretty far off base. It's so hard to predict the future. Maybe it's better to enjoy the present instead. It actually might be really fun to write letters to Chloe after I move. Recording things was so much fun in 3rd grade. We always make so much more of a mess here than at my house. Manga might be the one thing where Chloe out-nerds me.
That should be everything. Guessing this is the end. Oh wait, no, there's a bit more here.
Chloe and I have been friends for
Oh, that's
so long.
adorable.
Maybe I'm worrying too much about this move changing things. I guess I should try talking to Chloe again about my... You're such a space hog. Move over. I can do that after I finish looking at everything.
Nope.
Okay, let's have what is probably a nice final moment.
Hey, hippie.
How's the masterpiece?
Working on the last bit. How about you? Done with the time capsule?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, perfect, because now I'm finished. Check it out.
This is so silly. This jawbreaker is going to last forever?
Just like our friendship.
Oh, Chloe, you were really drawing me that whole time?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mushiness alert. Keep it together, Max.
I guess now's my chance to tell Chloe I'm leaving. We might not be alone again once her parents get back.
Hey, ready for something else? I've got a great plan for the afternoon.
Crap. I don't want to ruin the rest of the day.
You're staying for dinner, right? Because this idea
Would
will be
Chloe
perfect at
even
sunset.
want me to tell her? She didn't seem to want to talk about anything serious upstairs.
Max?
It's just Seattle. I'm probably overstressing about the whole thing. Right?
Tell her.
Chloe?
Max?
I want to tell you something.
Okay.
My family's moving to Seattle. Really soon. Hey.
In 3 days, right?
What? You knew that?
Our parents do talk, you know?
But they said I should be the one to tell you.
They still told my parents. I guess Mom and Dad were trying to keep quiet too, but they're bad at hiding anything.
We figured she knew.
Don't look so worried, Max. It's okay. Come on, Dorkmeister. It's not the end of the world.
I should have just told you earlier. God, I feel so stupid.
Max, I said it was okay.
I was trying to tell you this morning,
But I totally distracted you with the pirate tape. Success.
Seriously?
I didn't want this hanging over us all day. Plus, I know you hate this kind of conversation, so I just left it alone, you know? Come on. I want to spend every minute we have together having fun.
I'm so worried that I won't be okay without you.
Hey, stop that. Of course you'll be okay. We're Max and Chloe, remember? We're always together. Even when we're not.
That's true.
Cool. Let's find something fun to do. Mom?
Black flies on the window
Yeah.
sill. That we are to know. Winter stove.
It's a little much having all of this be on the same day. We don't remember if that was canon in Life is Strange 1 already or not. But we also get it from a narrative perspective why you would do it like this. Yeah. It's rough. It's real rough.
No man is an island. Oh, this I know. But can't you see? Oh, maybe you were the ocean when I was just a stone. Black flies on the windowsill. That we are to hold. Comfort came against my will. And every story must grow old. Still I'll be a traveler. A gypsy's ranks to face. But the road is wearier with that fool found in your place. No man is an island, or this I know. But can't you see? Or maybe you were the ocean when I was just a stone.
We really should be talking about this for the content ID, but we've already been content ID on the stream. Like that's the first time we haven't. You know what's interesting about this? Do you think? Actually, we should hold off on saying this. Oh.
Hey, Chloe. This is Max. I guess I just wanted to leave you one more message. Because I know this was the absolute worst time for me to go. I thought maybe if you heard my voice, it could be a little bit like I was there. I don't know. Maybe this was a dumb idea. I would give anything to be there with you now. It's so hard trying to say what I'm thinking. If I could just see you. But we'll get good at it. Great at it. We'll write and talk all the time. And then you'll come visit and it'll be like I never left. I mean it. You don't have to worry about anything changing. You're dealing with so much other stuff. You don't deserve any of this. Chloe, listen. Even if I never, even if we're moving for good, we are always together, okay? Even when we're apart, we're still Max and Chloe. I will always, always love you. Goodbye.
Yeah. We're teared up. Not full on crying, but close. Okay. That actually changes what we were about to say. What's the extras in this? Your choices. No, we don't need that. Actually, if you want to see our choices one last time, we can go through them here. Here's the awake ones. Here's the Brave New World ones. And here's the Hell is Empty one. We are gonna move to... Oh no, not the Baldur's Gate camera. That's the wrong. Life is Strange camera. This one is not... Okay, so we're actually gonna... We're gonna completely break the theme for a bit. We need to update this camera. It's supposed to look like this. Oh, fuck! We just realized. We had an orange border. It was supposed to be blue. Oh no, it's been wrong the entire time. We forgot to update it. It's in the Baldur's Gate colors. Damn it. Okay. Up until the last part of that scene, you actually felt that, like, okay, you know what? Before the Storm should not be played before Life is Strange. But we think this bonus episode actually works really well as a prologue to play before Life is Strange, if you want to do that. But not with that final scene. It's too Chloe focused. When it was just Max's perspective all the way through, you were like, you know what? This would actually be a really solid way to start Life is Strange. But Thank you so much for watching. This was a lot of fun. Tomorrow's Baldur's Gate 3. Next up is The Adventures of Captain Spirit and Life is Strange 2. They will probably be the same stream, but we will see. And we'll probably get started on that. Probably not this week, but maybe next week. We'll see. We'd like to give a very special thank you to our wonderful supporters, of course. Allison, Anna, Dean, Emily, Garden, Harahase, Hitsuhitsuyu, James M, Yus, Kit Stubbs, Lewis Queen, Martin W, Michael Rosblum, Moto, Rain, Rumray, Sadgy Music, Shadow Winchester, John Peterson, Spider Rebel News, and the Coyote. Thank you so much for supporting us this past month. If you would like a name in the credits, you can support us on Ko-fi, Patreon, or PayPal. Links are on screen and in the description. And any amount you give gets your name here. Oh, now we're back in the Baldur's Gate theme again. Oops. There we go. Yes, it's absolutely so sad. We agree, Jim Pan. Both of the endings in Before the Storm is just really gut punching. But we also respect that. We respect that Life is Strange dares to not have pretty endings. That is actually really cool about Life is Strange. That is rare these days. So far, there's been no pretty endings in this series. Like, even if we pick the other options, because obviously Chloe dying, for example, is not a pretty ending. And that's cool. That's cool. We like that. Thank you so much. See you next stream. Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. Take care. Bye bye.